Hello. Good morning. It's early for me. Nice to that early for me, but it's not. I understand myself. All right. Moving on. We leave to this screen. Let me grab. I need. Where is it? This one. Oh, I need to modify this to. There we go. Okay. I switch to this. Okay. I'm setting up at the same time. Everyone's doing well today. No, it's not the right one. It's not this one. No, it should be this one. I should have set up before. I woke up too late. I woke up too late. Okay. Okay. Sound. I give you guys at least a sound now. Nope, that is not this one. Why there's no? Why you don't appear? Okay, let me let's reboot it. Let's reboot it. That'd be easier. Okay. I don't know why. The running these old games for streaming is not always the most recommended stuff. Okay. It's rebooted. Now let's see. I think I'll need to go for my backup on this. Okay, I know for my visual, but the problem is the sound. What will I do? Okay, wait. Let me. It's like did not detect it. Hello, hello, Flamingo. How you doing? Ah, there it is. Okay, sound is coming through. All right. Sound is done. Sound worked. If I change this like this, I don't want to. If it's called me not having the did not took the time to set up things beforehand. It's called me yesterday night having crash issue. Okay, you know what? I have a backup screen for that. Just for that. So I'll go home my backup. So I can actually stop music. I did. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. No. Show up. You were there. I saw it. Perfect. Okay. Let's resize. Bingo. Okay. Now, this is for me because I want to show most of the screen. Let me get smaller. All right. Don't hide. I don't hide much. Let's go a little slower for the volume. I want to adjust everything because it's going to get loud very fast. Okay. I'm so excited. I'm so happy to play this game. I'm adjusting volume a little more, but I think I'll have to adjust on head after we start. So, as soon as I press start, I don't stop stream until I'm done with the game. Because I'm dumb. Because I love this game so much. I know I can do it in one stream, in one sitting. I know I can. And because I'm stupid, I'm going Mega Monkey. So but with more puzzle. And to be honest, there is more puzzle, but it's not by a lot. Like, it's mostly in the beginning. After some times, it just is. It's like they had more puzzle in the beginning. I had a few here and there, and afterward, in the third section. Yeah, I could call this third section, but the end is the same. Like, there's no difference. All right, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So, on this, hello everyone. Hope everyone's doing well, and start this now. All right, this is going to be loud. Heads up. I'm going to adjust the music at the same time. The sound at the same time. I had to adjust at the same time for this. And just so that you're not seeing it. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Captain's log. Guybrush Threepwood. Lost at sea for days now. I have no crew or navigational instruments. No provisions except a...
Wait. Subtitles. Oh. We need subtitles for this game. So I was about to say, hey, let's make a short resume from the past 2 games. I don't need to, because you will. The only thing I will say is after the end of the second one, where we had like the young Guybrush and young LeChuck were blood twist brothers, and they had parents, and they were in a carnival. Well, it wasn't supposed. The third one was not supposed to exist. So, when they started kind of not necessarily removed or erased the ending of the second one, what it did is they made something very special about this and have a kind of explanation. So, use it.
half-eaten corn dog, and unless I find water soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine, keeps me going. My quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the clutches of my enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me. Oh, my sweet Elaine. Am I cursed to starve here on this ocean without seeing your face just one more time? Am I...
I'm so happy to play this game again. I love this one. It's my favorite. Bum, bum, bum. I need to insert a message quickly, so just vibing to the music anyway. I'm sorry, I don't have things to say. This animation.
How many times do I have to tell you, LeChuck? I just don't feel that way about you.
Elaine?
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
Blast be your hair, woman! Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead. And you're probably too nice a zombie pirate for me anyway. Let's just be friends instead. Let's face it, LeChuck. You're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean? Ah! Oh!
You're a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved. Guybrush Threepwood.
Aww.
Ah, how romantic.
See, I'm on team. We're 7 out day.
Shaboy!
It's romance.
Threepwood! Fish him out.
Guybrush?
Guybrush Threepwood. By my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned. But you won't escape a taste of my blade! Ah! Ooh, the lass has spirity. Throw him in the hold. I'll finish him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats. And prepare the flaming voodoo cannonball.
Ah! Oh, I'm so happy.
I've got to get out of here and help Elaine. If I could only get through this one door, well, then I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
Quit your mumbling, captive.
And that's how we begin the game.
Blast ye scurvy dogs! This'll make you
Okay.
rue the day.
And I'll just adjust sound quickly 1 second. So I'm on par. We have the Valentine Day, and I don't care. This is a romance game, and there's romance involved in the story. I fit the pattern. I don't care. We live with this, and that's the end of it. I don't care. Okay. Just to check, just one small thing. It won't be long, actually. This there, this here. I just need to readjust the size of this. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. This like that. What I wanted to do. There we go. Okay. So, what would be special? The first thing first.
Avast, ye swabs! Prepare for your doom.
It's the first time I'm playing this game in English, because I usually play in French.
Drink bilge water, and your mother's dress you funny.
And I will go through most of the dialogues. I want to show most of this game and everything. So,
Let's see if you can take
my inventory, that's all I have.
They're very festive.
I'll
So,
reduce your fort to rubble.
even though I know the answer, I want to
I feel
explore
like
as
you
much
can
as
take
possible.
on the world. Stay away.
Let's go.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
Really?
No, I'm lying.
In that case, I don't want one.
Well, sorry we couldn't make a deal.
Cross me again, and I'll chum for sharks with you.
You sound pretty tough.
I'm so tough. In junior high, I stuffed Davy Jones in his locker.
Are you wearing a fake beard?
Blood knows the pirate would not have a fake beard.
Yes, it is. It's been glued to your ear hair.
Actually, it's a highly sophisticated beard weave, made from the chest and back hair of real pirates.
Oh.
I'm hoping it'll take root if I don't wash it for a while.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not a pirate. Wally! Don't you recognize me? It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, gee. Hello, Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why did you
Yes.
sign on with a ship of the living dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious corsair. You can too. Ask me how.
So, to explain a little more, Wally was in the second game, and he's a cartographer. He only creates map, he travels and that's it. He has no... That's it, he just makes maps. So, the thing is when near the end of the game, as a reminder, we exploded and went away. He didn't. He stayed behind. So...
Tell me about these seminars.
The seminars really brought things into focus. You don't know how empowering it is to be able to say to yourself, yes, I am a despicable, filthy, villainous pirate, deserving blame and censure, but that pirate is who I want to be. Everyone was really very supportive. We had this great feeling of synergy. Then LeChuck kicked down the door and said, "You lazy scum! Get back to work, or I'll beat you with your own legs!"
That's motivational.
Tell me about these motivational lectures.
Well, they weren't lectures as such. It was what LeChuck described as flogging the inner child.
Ooh.
Tell me about these audiobooks.
To become a pirate, the audio books on Parrot are the key. You get a set of 12 parrots, one a month. Return as many as you like. Keep them all and live. They teach you to talk just like a pirate. All the key phrases are in there. Blow the man down. Shiver me timbers. Who's a pretty bird? All the phrases a pirate needs to command respect on the high seas.
Yeah, I can give a little boost in the sound actually. Give me a sec. There we go. That should be good. Place this, place this. Alright.
Do you have any literature I could look at?
Here. This leaflet explains the basic philosophy I follow.
Okay.
It's been swell talking to you.
I'll get out of the conversation. And I readjust my own mic.
You in the fort! Your doom be at hand!
Alright.
Piracy, the LeChuck Way, Chapter 1. How to get more than 15 men on a dead man's chest. Chapter 2. Leg irons or flogging? The age-old question. Chapter 3. Mermaids or manatees? Does it really matter? It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck Way.
Okay. So other things to notice is this.
Nice cannonballs.
But
Looks like a ramrod for the cannon.
and we can take a ramrod down the pants. So now again we need to see to
I see a diorama of the children of the world living in peace and freedom. No, wait. It can't be that. It's just too dark to make out what's in there. I don't have my lockpicking tools.
Alright.
Stand your distance!
What's behind that door?
Ooh! That's the door to LeChuck's treasure hold. There's heaps and piles of gold and silver. He's brought all the loot he's ever stolen to give to Elaine. LeChuck is convinced that he can buy Elaine's love.
What are LeChuck's plans?
He's been working on a secret weapon, some incredibly powerful cannonball. He's going to use it to blow down the walls of the fort, so his crew can overrun the island.
Set me free, Wally.
I can't, Mr. Brush. I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose now. And besides, even if you got up on deck, LeChuck would cut you to ribbons.
Snap out of it, Wally.
That's Bloodnose to you, you scurvy sea bass.
And now I need to be evil because in a way I need to be able to use a cannon. I need to do stuff, and there's nothing much you can do. So you need to be mean.
You're a failure as a pirate.
Shut your trap, you yellow-bellied blowfish. One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
Peep.
You scabrous swab. One more word, and I'll let you have it.
Word.
That's it.
Come on.
I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna...
Do it.
I can't do it. I just can't. You're right, Mr. Mr. Wood. I'm just not a pirate. I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything. I'm not even
Aww.
unpleasant. Oh.
Oh, there.
And keynotes, we have this, a plastic hook. No.
I don't want to disturb him. He's had a hard day.
So now if I go here, I can access to stuff.
I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
So there is stuff I didn't see, like,
It's a brightly lit porthole.
but there's nothing much. So, but now what we can do is use the cannon. So this is the mini game for once. So you can shoot and
Oops.
but the most important part is, what if we help?
Oi! You're getting a little close there, pal!
There you go.
Watch where you're shooting!
No, but well, yes, but
Oi, whose side are you on?
not yours.
You're gonna get us all killed!
Yes, well,
That was me. Sorry.
aren't you already dead?
Sorry about that.
There you go.
It's like you're not one of LeChuck's evil minions!
There you go.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. Ooh, gross. All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship.
And now we go see. And
Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time.
it's Murray!
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray.
Murray.
I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom. And the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Stride?
All right, then roll. Roll through the gates of hell. Must you take the fun out of everything?
So, in French, this even right now I like the voice of the English because the first time playing this in English, I used to play this in French. Murray is one of my favorite characters. Just, it's Murray.
You know, you'd look great with a melting candle on your forehead.
I get the feeling you're not taking me very seriously.
Not at all.
No, I am, really.
Really? Then let me hear you scream in terror.
Eek. Why do you villains always laugh so much?
I wasn't laughing about anything in particular. Somewhere there's a fish nibbling on my foot and it really tickles.
You're about as fearsome as a doorstop.
Is it a really evil-looking doorstop?
Never mind. Was your mother's father bald too?
I'm not bald. I just have a really high widow's peak.
Okay.
Well, at least now you never have to worry about what to wear.
Well, I suppose that's true.
And accessorizing is really easy.
That's also true. And I look good in hats.
There you go. How can you see without eyeballs?
How can you walk around without a brain? Some things no one can answer.
I'm going now.
Okay.
Good.
Wait.
Now leave me alone. I have a lot of scheming and evil plotting to do.
So, other new thing is a debris here.
There's a skeletal arm floating in the water.
Because they have floaties. But,
Ah, well, I guess I'll just have to look on the bright side of this.
okay.
At least I've lost some weight.
Okay.
There's not much to do out here when you're just a bodiless head.
So, we saw a lot of skeletons with sword on their hand.
Time by whistling it.
Combine your rhymer with this.
It's so unfair. Now everybody's
We
going
can
to
just
storm
do
over,
this.
and I'm going to be stuck here. Hey, that's my arm. Give that back.
No. Let's go back. So there is a reason why cannons are attached. Because they have giant recoils. So what happens if you remove the rope?
Haha! Taste cold steel, feeble cannon restraint rope.
Now what happened if I were to use the cannon?
Now, with the demon flames of this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world. That'll show her how much I truly care. Neptune's navel, that was a close one.
And there we go.
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized.
Of course. Of course we did. Because we always do lose this kind of thing. You know, don't give us the right tools for the right job. So.
No, if only I could find a way to get up there and get out. Hey, can anybody lower a rope?
That's pretty much it. There's a lot to do, there's a lot to see, so we're going to go slowly.
Chocolate-covered barnacles, marshmallow hooks, sea urchins, glass eyes? Ugh. Marry me or die. Touching.
Yeah.
It's stabbed through the heart. Cute and yet sinister.
I just need to send a quick text. Sorry, everyone. Won't be long.
I don't even want to know what LeChuck's plans were for that. It's the biggest pile of treasure I've ever seen. It's a bottle of sparkling formaldehyde. Good year, too. Hey, it's the Songs for Undead Lovers collection. A beautiful high-capacity washer and dryer combination.
Okay. I'm here. I'm back. Sorry. I just had to send a quick text to someone quickly. Here we go. We're good. We're Gucci.
It's got a zombie ballerina. It's LeChuck in all his glory. It's a bag of wooden nickels. Some treasure.
So of everything that's in there, he won't take anything.
I don't even want to know what LeChuck's plans were for that.
And I need a way to go up there. And I have balloons, which can do this.
Maybe later. They're fun, but I need to use them with something else.
I got an arm.
It's a skeleton arm.
The arm doesn't do much.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. Hey, I can see the ocean floor.
But of everything in this room, the only thing you can take is this.
Hey, there's a big diamond ring behind this bag. It's a diamond ring.
And you can pick it up. Those are the only 2 items. And of everything we have, the way to solve this is take the ring, because it's a diamond ring, and cut the glass. Making this. There we go.
Guybrush? Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine. Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swashbuckler, a rogue, a wanderer. A man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes.
And that's true.
No ties and no regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow, something always leads
Guybrush,
me.
stop babbling.
Elaine, will you marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
Oh, Wally? You're alive! But how did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the big diamond ring LeChuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's Freckles safe. See you at the wedding.
Guybrush!
And that's the... Now it says part 2. The first part could have been described as the tutorial or the beginning, but this is the real beginning.
Oh, no. Elaine? Oh, she's not gonna be happy about this.
Not at all.
It's Elaine. I've got to change her back somehow. Elaine? Honey? You okay? Can I get you anything? I'll just start lifting that pirate curse then, huh?
Alright. So...
It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood."
And this is where we begin the game fully, where we can explore, grab things. Like, for example, a glowing ember.
Ouch!
There's stuff informative like...
It's an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken. One of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named. Neat. Yo.
Yeah, it's a good talk. So, we do have... Again, I know where to go.
Mysterious.
I'll still go where I need to go. But there are things. Right, I can go toward there. I just need to exit the map to get access to the full map of the game. From there, I can go back to the fort, which will bring me back to the beach. But there's a reason. Because, if I recall correctly, yep, new things appeared.
Untitled composition in gold and diamond. This newest addition to our public works of art depicts our esteemed Governor Marley in startling lifelike detail.
Yup. They were fast to work it and make a new play for this. Alright. We can go to town, but there's nothing much. Like, there's this small pirate.
You've got to help me.
We're closed.
You've got to help. Closed?
Yep. The child labor laws around here are very strict.
But my girlfriend has been placed under a pirate curse.
Oh, then you need to see the lady over in Plunder Swamp. She's been leaving flyers around. You might find one somewhere here in town.
So there's nothing much we can do. If you go here, it's closed. Everything's closed. That's normal. Got the stage door. Like, everything, everywhere, no matter where you go, it's closed. Because the clue was simple. It was the Plunder Swamp. And I'll go back to Plunder Swamp. I don't know why he brought me there. Because what I wanted is come here. Here you go. And compared to the other ones also, I'll have a skip walking sequence. But even if I've come here and talk with this guy.
Please, you gotta help me.
Are you a member of this club?
But my fiancée has been...
Is she a member of this club?
Well, no, but she's been cursed by an evil...
If she's not a member of the club, I can't help you. If you have curse problems, I suggest you find the voodoo lady.
The voodoo lady.
Yes. And the voodoo lady is in the swamp. So, let's go to the swamp. Let me do something quickly. Bum, 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 bum. Won't be long. Got this, folks. Hey. This here. Not this. And here you go. Perfect. We got the swamp. And, like, you can see it. But, hey.
Ah! Oh, it's just you again.
Just your most terrifying image of evil revisited.
Yeah, right.
I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp.
Really?
Turn back. Turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, there was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
What are you doing up there?
I am standing as a testament.
Standing?
Hanging as a testament to the power of the forces of evil that will one day claim victory over the entire earth.
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
As long as it takes.
Must get pretty dull up there, I suppose.
Never! The powers of darkness are never dull. We will one day prove that... Oh, who am I trying to fool? I'm bored out of my skull. Figuratively speaking, of course.
You seem restless.
Oh, I don't know. It's just that not many people come through this swamp.
What would you rather be doing?
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
That would make you happy?
Yes, happy in a dark, demonic way.
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right. I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go.
So yeah, Murray is. He'll come back. He always there. He's. So, I mean, there are things I can do here, but we're gonna do story time. For the story, you can.
It's a big stuffed alligator with an unusually long tongue.
And if you pull the tongue,
Who are you, and how did you just appear like that?
I am one gifted with a second sight, adept at manipulating the forces of nature for the benefit of all who enter my door.
You're a fashion consultant.
Well, yes, but that's not what I was referring to. I am a voodoo priestess.
Neat.
You're an autumn, by the way.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
We have known each other for a very
Yes.
long time, Guybrush Threepwood. You've been through much, so it is understandable that you have forgotten me. We met on Melee Island when you were first trying to become a pirate.
Hang on a second. Are we gonna do one of those flashback things? They always make me nauseous.
No, I'll make this quick. I twice helped you defeat the evil pirate
Yes.
LeChuck, first by preparing the voodoo antidote,
I'm starting to remember.
and then again by helping you prepare a voodoo doll of his zombie form.
That's right.
well, technically, the first one you helped me create root beer, literally. The second one you helped me make a voodoo doll from the right hand of LeChuck, since I had to make the voodoo of LeChuck, voodoo doll of LeChuck myself. So yeah.
You've helped so much, and I still don't know your name.
I am known by many names on many different islands. But names have little importance. You should know this more than anyone, Guybrush Threepwood.
Yes, you're right. Hey, are you making fun of me?
I wouldn't dream of it.
She is.
Boy, have I got some stories to tell you.
Stories? Yes, well, I'm sensing a great disturbance. I have to go.
But I've got to tell you about LeChuck and Elaine.
I'm going to disappear now in a big flash of light. Cover your eyes.
No, wait. It started back on Dinky Island. I knew LeChuck was close.
I'll be disappearing here any moment.
Okay, no stories. Nice place. I love what you've done with it.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
And we have all the options to say no.
Perhaps later.
But he doesn't want to say it.
Yes, there's no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so terrible.
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
Well, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
I just remembered something. I've got to go.
You did remember to hide the giant solid gold statue of your girlfriend from all the other pirates on the island.
Well, not exactly, but, you know,
Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
Yep,
Elaine!
that's bound to
I've
happen.
got to get her back. This is so embarrassing. Looks like I'm gonna need some more help. Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate. It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates.
Hey,
anchored in
smallest
Danger
mushroom.
Cove.
How you doing?
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one. Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
Cookies are good. Cookies are good.
Isn't there a more budget-conscious way to lift this curse?
You should be able to do it with virtually no out-of-pocket expense.
Perfect. How?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring on Blood Island.
Blood Island? I've never heard of it.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception.
Oh yeah.
I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
That's ominous.
Die? Did you say die? As in me, dead?
Don't be such a baby.
Isn't there a less dangerous way?
No. The value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance. It represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Oh, that's sweet. I think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
And she's right. And this is...
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things. A map to Blood Island, for the journey is a long and dangerous one. A seaworthy ship to take you there. And an experienced crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it.
So simple. It's the same, more or less, things from the first one. The first one, we needed a ship, crew, and that's pretty much it. Because we need to find a way to Monkey Island. And the way to find a way to Monkey Island, well, we just happened to have a ship that had everything for this.
Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring.
Yes.
And I feel a great sadness associated with it. You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
Blood Island sounds dangerous. You have to come with me.
No, I cannot. I have lived on 3 different islands in the past 6 years. I do not wish to travel anymore. Besides, this derelict is still in escrow.
But who will give me information and advice? You've got to come. You're my only hope.
No, Guybrush. There is another.
Blood Island, here I come.
So we got a lot more discussion. But we don't need.
I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight. Would you like to try it?
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
I'll pass. I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I can imagine. Didn't you have a beard the last time I saw you?
Yes.
I sure did. A really cool one. I wonder what happened to it.
Exactly. Alright.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
So, a lot of the things I'm still here and I need to grab the pin here.
What a relief.
I need to grab the paste. Some glue. I don't...
How cute.
Yeah.
A paper voodoo doll. Admiral Sweetum's Bit O Jerky Bubblegum. 5 cents.
But we can cheat this, because we can always cheat. Look.
Wow, I got a whole pack of gum.
And that's it. That's all we need here. Let's go out. I say how much I'm happy to play this game again. So we can go back to the fort. And the chicken keeps being adding up every time, by the way. And there's 3 now. But what I want to do is come back here.
They're still warm.
I recall correctly.
Untitled composition in gold and diamond.
No,
This
okay,
newest
it's
addition
not.
to our public works of art was shamefully taken without authorization.
Yeah. This was updated. Alright. And now we can go to Puerto Polo.
Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy, my first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny. Kenny Foulmouth. It
Hi,
sure
Kenny.
would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
That does sound like a good deal. Is the lemonade good?
Oh gosh, yes. It's a very helpful drink. Even better for you than placing leeches on your tongue.
Wow. I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure. We have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Hey, there's no bottom to this mug. Give me my money back.
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy, and there are no refunds.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
He did tell us. He did tell us about the policy. Now, this place is open too. Can go.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh? Then out you go.
That was quick. One of the other places we can go is the stage door right here. Well, you can go see the front door, but it doesn't change anything. But you can look at the banner, which I did do.
The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear.
We can go. The front door locked, but we can go through the stage door. Which bring us here.
To swab or not to swab? No, that's not right.
Hey,
Stands for the Dureville that you're rehearsing? Oh.
can I join your show?
Let me be blunt. You just don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
You have no idea how often I hear that. Please, can I join your show? I was a tree in my kindergarten play.
We already have a tree.
Oh. I'm a dangerous pirate. Who are you?
Cromwell. Slappy Cromwell. It's not my real name, actually. My agent told me my given name just didn't have star quality.
Well,
What was your given name?
Rex Fortune, Adventure Seeker.
I
well,
see.
Rex Fortune sounds better, if I think.
What's that putrid, stench-ridden drivel that you're rehearsing?
But this is the master work of the bard. Do you really think it's that bad?
Do pirates drink grog?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have altered the material. How could I have taken up my wretched pen and stabbed it bodkin-like through the unsullied poetry of the master?
You rewrote Shakespeare?
I was compelled to. Not a single person was coming to any of my performances. Oh, these stupid, brutish pirates, not men enough to confront their own sensitive inner natures. So I rewrote the whole folio, contracted the brilliance of decades into a 45-minute review.
Damn.
Spear.
Yeah.
A theatrical medley.
Why can't you go back to the original scripts?
Oh, the sweet, sweet, bitter irony of it all. Now that you have confirmed that I have produced a work of unredeemable trash, I'm more or less guaranteed to have a financial success on my hands.
Why do I find that strangely encouraging? Carry on.
Come on, Slappy. You've got to get this right. The show...
So how'd you get roped into doing this show?
I'm a spokesmodel, actually. But what I really want to do is act. People just don't take you seriously when you're a spokesmodel.
How surprising.
Yeah, isn't it?
Break a peg leg.
Thanks.
Then I kill Caesar, follow that up with a little soft shoe. I don't remember. Is the water ballet before or after my mad scene? A pirate by any other...
Okay. Other things to do. That's the moment where we can look more and stuff. But we can go up there. This is a future puzzle. But I will show you beforehand.
It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
So it was a clue, but he's right. We cannot do a thing. So let's go back.
I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate.
Alright. Among the things we can grab are magic wand.
Watch me make this disappear.
Among the other things you can do is use the wand on the hat.
Nothing up my sleeve? Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside.
I can go grab the book. Book is...
The A-M-C's of ventriloquism.
In the coat, you can actually open the pocket here.
There's a glove in here.
Grab the glove. There's also...
Looks like a nice coat. With just a few flakes of unsightly dandruff.
And you can take it up.
I'd hate people to think less of this guy just because of a slight problem with... Hey, this isn't dandruff. Oh.
What's up?
They're, wiggling.
And I have this in my pockets. Okay. So this is one of the places we could go. One of the places that's not open also for us is this place here.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Oh my god.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great! Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Blood Island?
Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse that's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold?
Wait a second, did I just share too much?
You did. say, of course, I need a crew, and the crew is, well, here. And I remember, okay, what hit me is this one's voice. The French and English version is so
Ahoy
much
there,
the same.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So,
So it's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it? Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Perfect. I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You, a captain. Hardly.
I'm the mighty pirate who defeated LeChuck.
And what do you have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
I bet I could find gold on this very island.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
How'd you break into the hairstyling industry?
I saw an ad to join a barbershop quartet. Got a problem with that?
No, that must be very rewarding work.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mean? Well, just that, you know, cutting hair and, singing must be just a lot of fun.
It's like a party every day. Some days I just don't know how to contain my joy. I get giddy, and the laughter bubbles out of me like a sparkling fountain of mirth and gaiety.
Okay, new topic.
Yeah, I love this guy.
Do you really enjoy being a barber?
It's a steady income.
Say, what you eating there?
Jawbreaker.
Is it good?
Yep.
You don't say much, do you?
Nope.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Okay. And we got this one.
Ahoy there, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Of course you are.
Okay then, who are you?
Edward Van Helgen.
Not thee!
That's right, mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecakes Van Helgen.
Dude! How'd you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew? Why would I want to be on your crew?
It's gonna be a blast. We're going
Hey,
to
Jenny
Blood Island.
Biggest.
Sorry, Threepwood. As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
Hope you're doing well today. Hope your day's not too bad.
I am a gentleman, you big old bedwetting duty head.
Then prove it. If you can defeat me in a gentleman's duel, I'll join your crew.
All right, let's get to dueling.
No, no, no. There are rules. If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insults.
Okay. How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That's an old one. Come back when you have some fresher material, eh?
Hey, that's a nice shirt. How long have you been colorblind?
Oh, please.
Nice cologne you're wearing. Did you actually roll around in dung or just dab a little behind each ear?
That's not the type of insult I had in mind.
I'm actually very exhausted. I had trouble sleeping last night, and I don't have much sleep, which makes me think I need to get coffee. Because otherwise, I will not be able to survive the day. I'm still just over happy about playing this game again.
Did I mention you're a big old bedwetting duty head?
As a matter of fact, you did. And I'm not impressed.
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along?
Okay,
went from pirating to hairstyling. Why?
The music of the sea is something that takes hold of your soul and never lets go. But the life of a sailor is a rough one, and the sea shows no mercy. It was no easy choice to leave, but I realized that I could still enjoy the music of the sea while remaining safely on land.
True.
Through affordably priced sea shanty compilation albums?
No. By starting a barbershop quartet, obviously.
Obviously, but there are only 3 of you.
Auditions didn't go as well as we'd hoped. We once had a tenor named Dominique, but he left. Artistic differences.
I could be the 4th in your barbershop quartet.
No, that's okay. I was wrong. We don't need one after all.
Oh, come on, I've really got away with a ballad.
All right, then. Let's hear what you've got.
A commercial for okay, we're Valentine's Day. Let's go with this.
I'm hooked on you, baby, but the seas keep us apart, and there ain't no eye patch big enough to cover up my broken heart.
Oh, my dear, sweet, merciful Savior in heaven.
Pretty good, huh?
You must take an oath now, before man and God, that you will never, ever again sing in public.
So, what are you telling me exactly? Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
I told you,
Yeah.
not unless you give me sufficient insult and beat me in a duel.
Okay.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Next one to talk to is this guy.
Ahoy there, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty
Quiet.
Huh?
Don't distract him while he's working on me.
Aye, laddie. You'll have to wait your turn. It's the pirate way.
Okay, can I take to Captain Rettingham?
Ahoy there, I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. And I don't care.
Okay.
I'm a mighty pirate.
Ha!
Okay.
What do you mean, ha?
I meant just what I said. Ah, if you're a mighty pirate, then I'm bold.
I'm mighty enough to defeat LeChuck twice.
LeChuck? Ha! Even if he's dead, there's just no excuse for that hair.
A nice mashed latte with strawberry milk. Oh, it's so tempting! Oh, I'm actually looking up to order something, but I'm going with the classic because you know me. All right, here you go. Coffee's on the way. I'll need it. All right.
So you're a ship captain, huh?
Not just any ship captain. Don't tell me you've never heard of Captain Rene Rottingham.
I've never heard of Captain Roddy.
I'm only the most cunning and well-groomed captain ever to sail the Caribbean.
Did you know you're starting to go gray?
I most certainly am not.
Don't get me wrong, gray hair suits you.
It doesn't. I mean, of course it would. But I don't have to worry about that for several years.
Yeah. Oh. I'm sorry. Changing position and everything. Alright. Mike still works? Yeah, Mike's fine. We're working good.
If I were you, I'd worry more about those split ends.
Split ends? I'll have you know I've killed men for comments less slanderous than that.
You've got a bald spot starting here in the back.
What? You're lying, of course.
If you say so. All I know is that there's definitely some kind of shine going on back here. You seem irritable. Is it from your dry scalp?
My scalp is lovingly massaged with the finest creams and oils in the world, twice daily.
Yeah, that's a little more than I wanted to know.
Your petty
that's
jabs
why.
and insults mean nothing to me.
Lucky you. Well. Okay.
Fire! Run for your life!
I'm sure the authorities probably have the situation under control. But just in case, Barber, more moisturizer.
Rabid dogs are on the loose! Get out, now!
I don't hear anything. There are no rabid dogs on the loose.
That's just what they want you to think.
There's an axe-wielding maniac at the door! Flee!
Perhaps you should offer yourself as a sacrifice so the rest of us may be saved.
The calls are coming from within the barber shop. You must get out immediately.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Leave us alone.
You seem busy. I'll come back later.
Okay. I personally could go on. I love these jerseys. I love the accent they gave him in English. It's such a difference. Okay. Do I need? I think I need to deal with some of those stuff already. Actually. Again, I'm going by my own memory for this. Up here. There's nothing much I can do right now, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's for later. Yeah, okay. So... I can already solve a problem. I can actually solve two problems. Oh, wait, no. I recall. Because this is part of the added puzzle. Because he have something in his mouth. And this is something, it is something I need. Oh, wait.
There's a plaque on this portrait. It says, "In loving memory, Crackers, 1684 to 1685.
Oh, 1 year.
Wow, I bet those could cut through anything.
Okay. Let's go with some. Let's go with it.
I don't want that. I'm a vegetarian.
Okay. I cannot do it now? Okay, but I can solve this guy. I just need to wait and do this.
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin. The scourge of every hygienic sailor on the 7 seas.
That's a lie.
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not be too rash.
Rash? That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair.
And that's one problem solved.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
How did you become a barber pirate?
I spent 10 years at sea on board the HMS Anathema, the fastest ship in the Scottish Navy.
So how did that help you become a barber pirate?
It was a clipper ship.
Ah. So you started this salon?
Aye, but not on my own. I grew to love hairstyling so much that I told 2 of my best friends about it.
And then they told 2 friends.
Aye, and they told 2 friends, and so on and so on.
I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
Ach, there's no such thing. It's nae proper to fool with the course of nature.
Do you know any rousing pirate stories?
Well, there is the story of the secret of Bulky Island. We were a crew of 200 men, under the command of Big Jake McJuggernaut, the most powerful captain on the seas. One night in port, Captain Jake heard a tale of an enormous treasure buried somewhere on Bulky Island. We set sail and landed on the island within a fortnight and found the treasure the next morning.
Bulky Island. Where's that?
You won't find it on any map. Captain Jake took the location of the treasure to his grave. Oh, it was a beautiful sight. A tremendous chest made of solid gold. Big Jake leapt into the hole and wrapped his sinewy arms around the chest. He gathered his resolve, counted to 3, filled his lungs and lifted with all his might. The sound of his back cracking brought a grimace to even the most steel-hearted crewman. By nightfall, the lot of us were lying on the beach, writhing in pain.
Why didn't you lift with your knees?
That would have been the weak man's way out. The pirate Angus McFulcrum had followed us to Bulky Island, wanting the treasure for himself. The weakling used a lever and took the chest, laughing at us as he carried it to his ship. And my proud Captain McJuggernaut died in traction, cursing himself for not being strong enough.
Alright, sorry about that. Had to answer a message.
How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice
Come on.
enough sort,
Hey, you.
Guybrush. But a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
Will football in your face, no ounce bear cage match to death? How about a test of who can hold his breath longest? I can win that!
How about a test of who can hold his breath the longest?
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display of strength and virility, the caber toss.
Oh, but in school I was always picked last for caber tossing.
Maybe it's because you weren't familiar enough with the sport. You see, the caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition, and each of us heaves the caber as far as he can. The man whose caber goes the farthest is the winner.
That's just about the stupidest sport I've ever heard of. And I watch cable television.
Aye, but you cannot argue with tradition.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
I would never follow such a weak captain.
So, in the good old term of the Monkey Island franchise and the most important click adventure game, we need to cheat. And cheating in this is actually, I cannot do it right now. But what I can do is talk to him again.
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif.
So now you know where I'm sitting down, he's cutting my hair. And there are things I can do, watch, and...
Never mind. Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring edition. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up.
Yep. One of the other things we can do is use the Endel right there. You can use it again.
Ah, keep your hands off that chair handle.
But there's also the paperweight. If you do this,
I can't reach it. I'm too low.
Then you use the Endel. Then you need a paperweight. Because again, the clue was he was looking at the book all the time.
Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
And now that he's away, I can use the Endo. I can use the Endo. I can use the Endo. And now I can grab the scissors. Whee!
Phew. Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't have found a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
Yeah, right. So, what I can do is do Edward here. Edward is fairly simple, actually. He has to be insulted in the gentleman ways. And in the good old classic of the gentlemanry,
Now there's a challenge.
there you
to
go.
the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
So, we got pistols. And I'm going to pick this one.
I choose this pistol. If I beat you, will you join my crew?
The odds of you beating me are so astronomical, I will take that bet. Again, I prove to you I'm the greatest duelist in the world.
Thank you, Jibingus. Have a good day. Hang there. Have they done? So, this one again is a little special because we need to challenge him again. But there's something special about this.
Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shamed.
Back to the field of honor, then. Choose your weapon.
Because what we can do, because we can use the bucklet to close this, and use the banjo.
Use the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
Four. Four. Wait, I didn't saw. Okay,
What's the matter, Brush Boy? Can't you keep up?
I'm sorry, I
Okay.
just lost myself in the beauty of the melody.
Would you like to try again?
Yes.
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
Five. 1. I was getting stuff to write it down. 4. 5. And I can just go ahead and just type the notes. Five. 4. 2. 2. 3. So 5, 4, 2, 2, 3. 3. 1. 4. 1. 5. Let them down. So 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
And he's right. No matter what I do, I cannot beat him. Look at them! Look at him go! But, again, we cheat. The cheat is here. While he's focused on shredding the banjo, we take the pistol and come on.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew.
Great.
I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew.
Cause here's the thing. We couldn't beat him. So we had to cheat. And if he doesn't have a banjo, he cannot win. Alright. So one out of 3 has been hired. Well, we do have now our scissors. Scissors are pretty cut. It can be cut nearly everything. And that was what we're going to use. Because there's a secret path. And it's very important. Like, of all the places I can go right now, for the top of my head, I need to go there. Because there's a mysterious flower over there. So you take the scissor with the mysterious flower. Also, thank you for letting me go. It's just since the timing and the time for it to do, I need to know and just do it.
Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
This is weird, because even when I was a kid, I didn't understand why it was doing. I cut the flower and I pick it up and, oh, why he's going back to read the plague. It's as stupid as, this is the information I need for a puzzle. Because otherwise you wouldn't thought of this. At all. But, we take the scissors and use it with the undergrowth. And we can go on. Like, it's an adventure game that I've learned through the other ones. Like, you're not supposed to guess. The game is supposed to give you all the tools, all the information. And this is one of those. So.
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake?
Yeah. No matter what you do, this is what happens.
Well, this isn't good. I doubt he's in any mood to listen. It's the fearsome head of that pirate-eating snake.
And
it's a priceless, delicate Fabergé egg.
Pick it up.
It's a complete array of vacuum cleaner attachments.
Pick it up. Pick it up. So, I got a bunch of stuff. But, one other thing is, I got pancake syrups. I got a coffee mug with LucasArts!
It's a big, steaming cup of joe. He's wearing a little shirt that says, I whooped it up at Big Whoop. I hate to think what would happen if these fell into the wrong hands. The Plunder Island Yellow Pages. It's a reservation slip for Blondebeard's chicken.
Yeah, we needed that.
It's a complete array of vacuum cleaner attachments. It's got a tread that just grips the road and won't let go.
So, with what we just read for the flour, I got syrup.
It makes syrup of ipecac, That seems logical.
And we use this syrup with this guy. So there we go.
Whew. That sure was a close one. I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for. Thank goodness I'm safe. No? Hey! Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants. Now there's an odd sensation. Quicksand pit. Quicksand pits of this type are common throughout Plunder Island's nature trails. Many an unwary traveler has found himself trapped and unable to escape. Uh-oh, anyone, please help me, I'm sinking? Papa Pichu bush. Discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning youch.
And this is stupid, but just reading the plaque, just replace the word ouch by Papa Pichu. For example,
Ah, Papa Pichu. Well, I got the thorn. I hope that was worth it.
you can pick up the reed that's over there.
I've got nothing to say. It's a branch resting precariously on that tree root.
Okay. To solve this puzzle, we already have everything. And it's as stupid as we take an alien balloon, attach it to the rock. Now you blow.
Perfect. For once today, things are going...
The face.
Darn.
That face. I love the animation
Thank
of this.
goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds.
And now to solve the other part of the puzzle, with the thorn and the reed.
Neat. A world-class pea shooter.
And... boop. Which allow me to go across.
Those must be the pirates who've taken Elaine.
In the normal puzzle thing, like the normal game, the boat doesn't have this.
It makes the boat completely unseaworthy.
Okay, if I recall correctly. I cannot do anything if I recall correctly right now. But what I can do, I go back to here. Because a new place did unlock for me because I have a reservation slip. That place is here.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me, Mrs. Bryanstew.
Alright. So now I can move. And go into the restaurant. And there are things I can take, like a pipe in. A biscuit cutter. And I can also see things like
The devil chicken. Excuse me, but...
What a lucky pirate are ye!
Me?
You've struck gold, boy!
I have?
Gold, gold, gold! Golden nuggets of chicken!
Oh.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun! Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
Oh,
I'll have the roasted waddle mole.
We're out of that, I'm afraid. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry.
And we saw why.
Would you like to join my crew and sail to Blood Island?
What? Leave me shop unguarded? Why, you treacherous tripe! You're lucky I don't take out me whisk and run you straight through.
Whoa, calm down. I was just asking.
Sorry, I'm as edgy as a beached whale in Nantucket.
What's wrong?
There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island.
Yes.
A 7-foot-tall monster he be, and he has a hatred for mankind unequaled. His preternatural rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin. He is El Pollo
Diablo.
the Devil Chicken. The Devil Chicken!
The Devil Chicken.
He hates me most of all. And his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
He turned loose all me chickens, returned them to the wild, to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it. But I know he's not through. Ruining me business is just the first step. Someday he'll return. For me! But mark this. I'll be ready for him. And a 7-foot chicken means me business will be thriving once more.
This says so much.
Do you have any specials?
We're out of potatoes, but we still have some eyes left.
No, thanks.
To
whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
There lies a pirate ship in Danger Cove, and the first mate of that ship fancies me chicken. But I better be delivering their chicken soon. Most likely I won't even have time to cook it.
Why is that?
You see, I got me this delivery in 30 days or it's free policy, and I be running a bit behind.
What are the pirates of Danger Cove like?
They're a secretive lot, and I can't say I've seen too much of them. They seem to be what one would expect from a bunch of grog-swinging pirates. As filthy and hairy a bunch of swabs as you'd ever hope to meet. But beware of their captain. From what I hear, he's got the disposition of a shark in need of a root canal. If he be catching you near his boat, you'll be tortured for sure.
How long have you been out of chickens?
Weeks, months maybe.
Oh.
And it's not the loss of business that hurts me the most.
No?
I miss the taste of me chicken. You could dine this world over, but you'll never be a connoisseur of carrion till you had a taste of me savory squab. Why, even now I gets me a craving for me palate-pleasing poultry. I can taste it now. Me crispy bounty of breaded beaks. There be nothing like the hearty crunch from these pan-fried jewels.
Isn't that a little hard on your teeth?
Aye, but the challenge of it all be half the dining enjoyment. Now that I got the thought of that crispy chicken extremity in me head, I'll be pining for the crunch till I get me something to crack me teeth on.
There you go. This is the clue because you can't see the teeth. The tooth. It's right there. But in case you don't see it, we're already just miscolored.
Nice gold tooth you have there.
Aye! It glistens like the golden topping of grease on me luscious batter-fried chicken.
Don't you ever like to get outside the shop?
Aye! I love the outdoors, especially the beach. Why, I'm in fact a member of the Brimstone Beach Club in Smorgy. Been a member there for years.
How did you become a member?
I threatened to run them all through. Then I lost me membership card. Last time I remember having it, it was in me breast pocket. I believe I was in the kitchen preparing some grub. Then I had that awful sneezing fit. Oh, that was bad. No matter, I guess I'll just have him issue me a new one.
I'll let you get back to work.
So we got clues. And we got this patron here.
Excuse me, sir? Now that's just rude.
know what?
Hey, mister. Mister, you listening? Ah! It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye. I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Aye. And he complained about me chicken.
Oh.
So, there's a knife, which we need. A button.
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
Which is another excellent point-and-click adventure games. But now I need to take a biscuit. Because they're free. And what you can do with a biscuit is eat it.
Whoa! This biscuit is full of maggots!
Aye! That's my special ingredient. Adds just the right amount of exotic flavor. It's a good thing, too, because I can't keep them out of the food around here.
I think that's it.
I don't want any maggot-filled biscuits.
But what you can do is use a maggot on the gross chicken. That's right over there. And look at this, all gross it is.
Ugh.
But there's a club card, and we can take those.
Brimstone Beach Club. Member since 1632.
Do I give him this now? Yeah, I do.
That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit.
No, it's not. It's not now. Hi, Daz. How you doing? Well, it's you who joined now. It's your fault. It's not my fault. Okay. We can now solve another puzzle. Well, actually, we can solve more puzzles. One of those is with the boat we saw. I want to do the boat first. The boat in the Danger Cove, where they would need to be fixed. Because again, there are things you can do. Among those things is reading plaques, and some of those plaques, which are right here.
Caribbean rubber tree. One of the many rubber trees common throughout the Caribbean, used as raw material for shipbuilding.
Here's the clue. It's made for shipbuilding. And so you take the biscuit cutter and use it on the tree. Don't ask why, but yes. And here's the thing. This is under puzzle of the Mega Monkey Challenge. What we can also do... do I do this right now? Might as well do it right now. You can go to the grassy knoll here. So remember, it's a rubber tree. Rubber is not that big, and well, what if we use this bread knife on this barrel right here? The barrel is full of grog, if I recall correctly, which I should have examined to show you guys because it's part of a puzzle. Now we got a trail of rum, and it just so happened I got an ember stick. So
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum.
okay, I'm going to complete because now we cheated the challenge of Haggis. Because remember, we don't have the strength like him, but we cheated. We've placed a new trunk on top.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Gabriel.
New place my
Not
mic.
until you can best me in the caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Because I take the one on the left or the right pile. And now look at this. It's rubber.
Hey, I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew.
So it's 2 out of 3. I can... I think I can... Yeah, I can start about... here.
What do you want me to do with that? I told you to come back when you found gold.
It's golden brown.
Huh?
Probably delicious.
Keep trying.
Okay, I actually don't remember. Because, again, it's easier for this guy back then. But we go to the Danger Cove. Because we can solve part of the problem. Come on, Guybrush. So, we need to fix...
The plug is all pasty now.
There you go. And with the plug, with a hole.
Perfect.
There you go. Now I can use the boat.
Either it's a time-honored form of pirate torture, or just a loose board. Looks like a light is on in the captain's cabin.
Oh, is that Murphy?
15 men on a dead man's... Huh. Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Well, we'll just see how your threats sit with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, the first mate. And my captain? Why, he's the scourge of the seven seas. The dread pirate, LeChuck. Yes, Captain, it's on the table, sir.
LeChuck!
That's right. Captain LeChuck. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. But I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Couldn't you just let me off with a stern warning?
No. Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair. What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank? Any last words, Threepwood?
I'll be back to kill you all.
All right, in you go. That's odd. There was no splash.
Splash!
I love it. Okay. So now what would you do?
It's a big old sloppy bucket of tar.
Who's there?
No matter what you do, this will happen.
You again? I don't know how or why you came back on board, but you'll be sorry you did. All right, in you go.
So I can technically solve this already. But I'll come back. Because it's more funny if I don't solve it right away. Okay. Oh, is it something about the waterfall? I think it's one about the waterfall. If I recall correctly. Or...
I don't want to pin that.
No, it's not the pin. Do I need to use this? I don't recall.
This pie pan won't do any good there. It's wet. Curiously refreshing.
Don't recall.
That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit.
Okay. Water isn't wet. Okay. We can go to the club.
Yes, may I help you?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Threepwood? You must be Seersucker Skip Rackham's cousin. How are Muffy and the twins?
Who?
Hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the South Beach and a swabber-sized class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
Why?
You're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers planned community for retired pirates. It's very exclusive. I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea, and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't have anything from the grill. Good day.
He's a little...
Hi.
Yes?
I was thinking of joining a club for snotty rich folks. Where do I sign?
Well, it's not that easy. First, you'll have to get on our waiting list. That could take several months. Then there's the credit check, references, family history, the oral presentation, and the written test.
Damn!
Mostly dealing with Spanish treasure, pillaging and golfing in the greater Caribbean area. And then finally, our 14-step interviewing process.
And then I'll be in your club?
No, I'm afraid after that, I'd have to blackball you.
All right.
What if I just washed up a bit? Then could I join your club?
It's nothing personal, but club policy states that I have to exclude anyone whose odor or presence might disgust or offend the other members. I'm sure you understand.
Let me have some of that cooking oil.
That oil is only for French frying. It stays right here.
Hey, what a coincidence. I'm French. Toss that baby right over here.
You don't sound French, and you don't look French. And you don't know how much you're getting on my nerves.
How can you look French?
Hand me a towel, young man.
Those towels are for club members only.
Gotta be going.
Okay. Enough of this. Well, I'm a club. Look.
Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My card.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership.
Yes. And I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You mustn't!
I must. And perhaps I'll sunbathe nude.
Sweet mother of pearl, no! Now that I think about it, It is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
Well, let's go see. Oh, we got the sunbather over there.
Hot. Ah. With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach.
So there's an ice bucket, which is...
It's an ice bucket for a bottle of sparkling grog. Oh, Cabana Boy.
Yes.
It's quite hot. Fetch a towel and mop my brow, would you?
Can I have another look at that card of yours?
Actually, the towels are right here. I'll just help myself. May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Okay. So, how to solve this? You need to pick a towel.
Nice fluffy towel.
With this, you can place it in a ice bucket.
This towel is soaking wet.
And this took me a while to solve, by the way. But I forgot I need to pick more than one.
Nice fluffy towel. I'll just take one more.
So, same thing.
The towels are all wet.
Go back to the beach. So, on the hot sand, you can hear it. And here's the worst part. Is
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threewood. I am Pálido Domingo. I am so glad you're here.
Finally. Someone on this island with some manners.
And my drink needs refreshing. Take it away and bring me another.
I don't think you understand. I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm sorry, babe. I really sincerely am. Perhaps I didn't use the magic word. Take this drink away and bring me another. Now!
Oh, I'll be right back. Won't be long. Coffee, all right. All right, coffee. Coffee, a nice little thing to eat because I need to eat. Alright.
Wow, you're pale.
Look, babe. I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out here?
Since July.
I've seen correctional fluids with better color than you.
Yeah, babe. I'm not the tannest cat around, but as you can see, I'm working on it.
Would you like to join my crew?
Oh, no, babe. I'm not a sailor. I make my living off the hard work and talent of others.
You're a project leader on a computer game?
No, no.
Ah!
I'm a high-powered talent agent. Major stars. We're talking major stars here.
That's a low blow. Oh.
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope. Never heard of it.
Are you sure you won't join my crew?
Don't talk to me about work, babe. I'm tanning.
You look like you've lived under a rock your whole life.
My complexion is a little on the light side, I'll give you that. But soon I'll be a bronzed god.
See you around.
Okay. Here's the thing about this guy, and that's where I actually forgot. There is a clue about this guy, who he is and what he do. But yeah, need to go back to Puerto Polo from this side. Need to go back to the stage, and we need to look at this.
Hey! It's a sticker from Blood Island. It says, Blood Island is for bleeders. A message from the Blood Island Tourism Council. Hey, maybe the performer who owns this trunk knows how to get to Blood Island.
We go back to the stage.
And then I smash the watermelon.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
Have you been to Blood Island?
But of course. Blood Island was once the place to be if you were an artist in the Caribbean. Those were the days. We were young and wild, pushing the limits of our craft. Oh, what risky, daring performances we gave. We weren't afraid to shock or offend the stodgy, mainstream sensibilities of our audiences.
Oh, what did you perform?
Dinner theater, mostly.
Could you tell me how I can find Blood Island?
My agent, Palado Domingo, always handled the travel arrangements. He would know how to get there.
There you go.
Any idea where I could find him?
He's a member of the Brimstone Beach Club here on Plunder Island. You might catch him there.
Carry on.
So this was the clue and he did. Doesn't change a thing. Because I need to do other things to solve the puzzle. I can still talk to him. But it won't change a thing.
Are you sure you don't know how to get to Blood Island?
I told you before, babe. I've never heard of Blood Island.
That's funny. Slappy Cromwell told me you booked all his shows there.
Cromwell? I should have known. If I booked that guy in a dinghy, there'd be empty seats.
So you do know how to get to Blood Island?
Yeah. They had a really nice room there, too. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino. It was the place to go before they moved the shipping lanes. I used to book so many gigs there, I had the map tattooed on my back.
On your back?
All those little yellow sticky notes just kept getting lost.
Oh. Why did you lie and say you didn't know how to get to Blood Island?
I just don't want to say.
What?
It's your face, babe. There, I said it, babe. I hope you can forgive me. I just gotta be honest. I just didn't think you were the right type for Blood Island. That's not some place I picture your career going right now. Let me get you a booking somewhere that's in your league. I can gig you at this little shoe factory in Hoboken.
It's Blood Island or nothing.
That's the way it's gotta be, babe. Then that's the way it's gotta be. But you're gonna have to find new representation, okay?
Can I see your map to Blood Island?
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back.
When will that be?
Could be a long time, babe. A very, very long time.
See you around.
Okay. So he won't move until he is 10, which obviously, since he's been here since July, he's here forever. But he did ask us to flip his mug. And we can do that in some way. And we need to go to Puerto Polo for that. Sorry, I'm also eating quickly at the same time. Because I haven't eaten yet. But, again, to solve this problem, we need to cheat. To cheat, well, how about getting a bottomless jug?
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Oh boy, oh boy. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell? Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
Now let's cheat the kid.
I want my money back.
Why? Was the lemonade bad?
I don't know, I didn't drink any.
Well, if you're not dissatisfied with our product, I can't justify giving you a refund. I'm sorry, but it's company policy.
But...
Thank you, have a nice day, goodbye.
Okay. But...
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
Alright. What we can do now is...
I don't need it anymore.
No, it's the pitcher. And here a dye vat.
It's a great big vat full of red dye. Number 2.
So, what if we take their dye?
It's full of dye now.
And now we're gonna buy this mug, right? But I want to deal with Bill. I know I got things to solve for Bill. I just don't remember what. Like, I know the toot. I need a golden toot from Blonde Bear. But I need to have the jawbreaker he have in his mouth. Oh, wait. You just hit me.
You know, I really appreciate you taking the time to talk to me. I think we've bonded.
How did you do that?
Oh, it was nothing really. Just sudden pressure applied below the sternum to expel a foreign object from the windpipe.
That's amazing. I owe you my life. From now on.
Yes?
From now on, that will be known as the Threepwood Maneuver. Nah.
But now, I get to pick the jawbreaker, which I need. Because Blonde Bear, I need his golden too. He's a maniac for salty jaw. Like, we all have the clues for this. So, oh, this is disgusting.
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye.
And now?
Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
Something squishy. So, pack of gum.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here. And it gets you right here.
This was an easy one. You can see the tooth.
Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you've played on old Captain Blondebeard.
Now the gold tooth is out. And we can just walk out. Or do we?
Hey! Where do you think you be going in such a hurry? I don't suppose you know where me missing gold tooth be.
No?
Then what do you call that then?
Oh, that. I thought it was a rock in my shoe. I was gonna take it outside.
Sure you was. Give it back.
So can I get out of the restaurant with the gold tooth? The normal ways. So we need to cheese. Well, one of those way is this. And we got a chewed gum. We give back to Blondebeard.
More gum? Yeah, it looks like you swallowed the last piece I gave you.
Thanks.
And while he's chewing, we pop the bubble again.
Pop me bubble, did you? You caught me again.
We grab the gold tooth again. So with the gold tooth, we do this. We use the
gold tooth is in the gum.
So now we can do this. Like you can see, like, oh, hey. But here's what you need to do before. You need to grab the helium balloon and inhale it.
Oh, that's made my voice sound funny.
And you do this. And you look at him go. There you go.
Cool.
Now the tooth is outside. You just need to grab it.
Wait 1 second. Do you have me gold tooth?
No.
Let me see. You don't have it? Darn, I'll have to order a new one.
I wonder where that tooth fell.
We heard a clinging. The clinging was with this.
It's the gold tooth.
And I got gold. Which I can convince Bill because I got gold now. I just need to show him the gold tooth.
Check this out.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
Well, I got my whole crew.
We need a crew, map, ship. Crew is done.
A barrel of grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear.
Hey, those are nice boots. But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, the truck is still a problem in this game. Okay. We got a crew. What I want to do is I'll finish with the map. So I'll go grab the boat. The boat is fairly simple because part of the puzzle is already done. Like, we can reach the boat because the boat, it will be the sea cucumber. I'm not going to hide this. But to solve it is actually more or less simple. Like, for example, what you need to do. Because we got clues, we got everything. They don't want you to use the tar head feathers and you use the plank. But what if they don't have the plank? The animation is incredible. For real. And I don't... Was it Ender? I think it was among the last few games was... I'm not sure. Wait. Was it Ender? I think it was. I know the backgrounds were Enderon. That I remember. Animation. Yeah, all background were made by hand. Oh, I don't remember. I don't find it. But yes, Curse of Monkey was such a step up from Monkey Island 1 and 2, which were very pixelated and stuff. Because, side note, Monkey Island 1 and 2, when I played it on stream, I did not... I played the special edition. This is the old... This is the port version from Steam, by the way, just a heads up. Which is a little, scuffy. I'll call it like this. Like, I expect sometimes it might crash, but I know all the solution how to fix this. But it is the only one, and it's not was not remade due to, Telltale's having, lost... But no, it was due to LucasArts Games being bought and closed down. So, Guybrush Threepwood, the third game, Curse of Monkey Island, was never remade, but it was planned to. So, like, to be honest, I would have been scared of how it would have looked like if they would have remade it. But they did such a good job in the first and second one. But I would have preferred it because I saw an image of the fourth one, and I think the fourth one would have deserved a remade. But anyway, now I got a floating plant here.
I don't need the plank.
And there's no plank there. So, what if you go back?
Who's there?
Your worst nightmare.
Again with the sneaking on board the ship! I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last! What's that, Captain? Handle? Yes, sir. Tar and feathers. I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall be tarred and feathered.
Ugh. Oh yeah, the grabbing.
That'll learn ya.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
Now we are tar and feather. But what do we look like? We look like a giant chicken. So we go back. Let's go see Blonde Bear.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! ¡Es el Pollo Diablo!
So, and all these answer. And this is the only one in Spanish. But it's the same one as this. So.
Sí, he dejado en libertad los prisioneros y ahora vengo por ti.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. Well, I'm just a tiny little fly.
LeChimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain! Fresh bananas for the whole crew!
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean.
So, I cannot get out unless by the window, that's or the portal right here. I can open this, and I can get out. We knew that the Blonde Bee will not have the time to cook us because he was behind on his delivery of chicken. So that's one of the reasons, which allowed us to get here. We do have the grease. Whatever we, I'll show you. We do have a way because
if he knows I'm here, he might do something even more horrible to me.
Yes. But what we do have is a ventriloquist book, which I can use like this.
Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then. That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine.
Alright. Allow me to cheese my way into this because, yeah. Whoop. A little quick photo, which I'll need in a few.
It's 2 tickets for the Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him. I don't think so.
And there's nothing you can do here. I always find it sad that the map was... Because even in a normal game, it takes the relax automatically. But at the same time, I get it. It didn't look like something we could take, but it could have let us search. Now we go back, which we left the plank, because there are sharks! And now, we got a map. We all eyes up and follow the path to the X. X marks the spot. These direction, we've seen those. There's no place in the game right now that we are that will allow us to move across. Like, for example, in the first mechanic where you had the infinite forest, or in the second one even. They changed that to be more simpler. What I mean by this is simple. Actually, very simple. Because now, the only place there were direction was here.
You brute! Then fall, Caesar! Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I just can't watch. It's stuck to the trunk. It looks too heavy for me to carry.
But yeah, if you go up there, because there was only stuff that had direction, and we knew someone touched with this. We knew that. So, southeast, west, shut up phone, south, east, northeast, east, southwest. And I'm no. Okay, southeast, northwest, west, south, east, northeast. Sam! It's Sam! Sorry. East, southwest.
That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
And now, the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling?
Put his head as.
Is this a dagger I see before me? No, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal risk to myself, and to you if I slip.
He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up. It looks like he's gonna juggle these cannonballs.
And we got the things to do with this, which is chicken grease. If we put this on the cannonball.
Uh-oh, it looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa. Oops.
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end.
No. The ones here.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now.
So, we got Elaine back. we got a ship, we got a crew. The only thing we're missing is the map.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big boned.
Oh, quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Avast there, ye lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
So, we had Ghost Pirate LeChuck in the first one. In the second one, he was Voodoo Zombie Pirate LeChuck. And this is a third version of LeChuck. Which I don't remember what it is. Okay. No. I need to go to Brimstone. I need to go back to this guy. So, here's the solution. I need him to turn to see the map. And for this, he needs to tan. So, let's cheat.
I've brought you a new mug.
Thanks.
And now, we got a picture of red dye. Remember,
Here's your drink, sir.
it's bottomless.
Look, Palido, you're burning.
Ah, all those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea.
This was a clue. And now we get the map.
I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex. Nah. I can't just rip the map off his back.
Which is another clue. Okay. Here's the solution. I need that oil. This is disgusting, by the way. I'm giving you a heads up. This is
Nice
disgusting.
fluffy towel.
So, to get the oil, I need this guy to get out. And for this guy to get out, well,
This towel is soaking wet.
I don't recall how I did it. I knew this back then, but this is the way. Take a towel, wet it, and
Papa Bishu!
he's gone. That's it. Now we take the oil. So, big warning. This is disgusting. Personally. But, heads up. Warning. So it's now cooked. Let's peel it. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Hey, look! We got the map. And you can see the boat. We go away.
Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Bartree!
Ah, the sea.
Aye, the sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey, look
guys. A whale!
Where?
That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right.
Well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It will make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching!
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course.
You had to say
a
it
sharp
feet!
wheel is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No, you say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting. Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
Ugh.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through piloting these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweefood.
I've got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song. We're a band of vicious pirates,
sailing out to sea. When you hear a gentle singing,
you be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Wait! This didn't exist in the French version? What? This didn't happen? Okay, what? Hybridus! Oh my god, what? They were not bringing to a song in a French version? Hey, tree. Dueling time.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. Who are thieving balladeers?
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns. Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap.
We're a club attuned for
We
rovers.
can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land.
When you meet singing pirates.
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't.
I'm doing good. I'm a little exhausted, tired mostly. I barely slept last night. Part of me was excited and I had other thing, but coffee is there. Coffee is present. Coffee is life. This is my life juice right now. Hope you're doing well. Your stream is going well. I'm just discovering something I never knew before, which is a musical segment in this. Which what? Why am I not surprised, Daz?
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasure.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest 5 measures.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the sea. And roam the sea. And roam the sea. And roam the sea. Roam the sea.
Sorry, I had to answer someone.
It's scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Oh!
No. Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Nothing rhymes with orange.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMahon.
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
Right. I won't do... Well, you know what? No. I won't do it. I'll let...
I think I'd rather let you guys help me out.
Easy ship combat it is.
Hi, Edward. Alright. Look at it. So.
Haggis?
Yes?
So you can ask him to help, and
Aye.
but to move out, we use the map. So this is a whole thing where you have to use the sail and stuff. Yes, I'm thinking of a funny Pirates have been defeated.
What be ye wanted?
And now we do the duel. To go into nap. Take care, Burritos. Happy to have seen you. Good nap. Have a good nap.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Alright. So, right now, I have 2 insult. But 1 answer. You're ugly and you're stupid doesn't work, doesn't count. If I don't have anything. But I have this one. I have the answer to this one. But I don't have the answer to that one. So.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Fine, doesn't know the answer.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah?
And doesn't know that answer. But I don't have any answer, so or insult, so.
You're ugly.
Ha! Is that the best you can come up with?
Yeah.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Again. I don't have the answer to that one, but I got a new insult. So this is the answer to the first one I had earlier. Those 2 are basic. They'll always fail. This is get out of the fight and ask him to repeat.
This isn't going as well as I'd anticipated.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
New insult.
It pays to keep a glass of water at your bedside.
Ha! I've beaten you. I will let you live if you give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it. I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff.
Yes.
At least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
So this segment is only this. When you, after beating the pirate once in battle, you can just go back to the duel, which we need.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
Good luck, boy.
Now I got new insults. So I know he doesn't have the answer to this one. So.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Got the answer.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Oh, new insult.
You'll digest food better if it's been masticated.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Wow, you're full of insult, man. What the hell?
The Caribbean is in such a state of disarray.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Hi, Edward.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I love the music.
Your treasure or your life?
Good luck, boy.
He's full of insult. Wow.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Oh, yeah?
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue. You win!
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Yep, and with booty, we go back to Plunder Town. Because
well.
It's candy time. Can make you rich, but it won't make you happy. Winners never cheat, and cheaters never win. Guybrush is cheating all the time!
I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Cheap Hood, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouch Master, the Hole Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
Okay. The way it works is every time I beat a pirate, I can upgrade it. So we start with the first one.
I'll take the Buccaneer's Buddy.
The Buccaneer's Buddy it is. Let me just check my stock. Yep, we got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
I've got these wooden nickels.
Listen, I'm not doing this for my health, you know. Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time. Come back when you have some green, toothpick.
Wow!
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
Buccaneer
I'll
Buddy?
take the Buccaneer's Buddy.
The Buccaneer's Buddy it is. Let me just check my stock. Yep, we got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend. How would you like to pay for those?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model.
Would you take my old cannons as a trade-in?
Well, I don't know. They are pretty banged up. Hang on while I check the blue book on them. Okay. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold. And pick up your trade-in. Mom!
And we now got...
The Buccaneer's Buddy. It's kind of pathetic.
Hey! I mean, it's not that bad. You got a scope. Okay. So now we need new pirates. Like, pirates have been defeated!
You'd better leave now if you value your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Mighty pirate.
Don't make
me laugh. Sorry. Okay. We need some answers. I don't have the answer to this one.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I don't have the answer.
Puppies and kittens always get me teary-eyed.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I don't have the answer.
I like music that's syncopated.
Give me your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
Alright. Are we...
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
Your treasure or your life?
Okay. I got the answer to this one, I got the answer to this one. I got the answer to... No, it's this Cure one I got the answer.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. I'll skewer you like a sow at a
Nope.
buffet.
I got this one. Wait. I don't have this one? This is fiance's the monkey.
Fungicide is just one you're just around.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
I must not. Wait.
I
Oh.
have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Plan for your future with an IRA.
Alright, I lose.
Give me your treasure.
Treasure? You want a treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
Okay.
If you're
Then
looking
go back.
for a fight, you found one.
Your treasure or your life?
You won't live to regret this.
Okay.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated,
Oh.
killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, this is fungicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Okay.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I am rubber. You are
I don't have the answer. Okay, he doesn't have the answer to this one.
You win.
Give me your treasure. You filthy unwashed thing, you.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Which mean new cannons. Hey, Kenny.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Ouchmaster.
The Ouchmaster it is.
Mom! Level 2 cannons.
The Ouchmaster. Not a bad little cannon.
Get the tiny missiles. Right. Bum, 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 bum. There you go.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
What I like also is that
Don't make me
most of the insults are from the original game, the first one. Okay. I had the answer to that one.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I don't have the answer to that one. But, Fishicide.
Oslo's the capital of Norway.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, that's it.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I'm shaking. I'm
Aw,
shaking.
come on, man. Hey.
Win.
Give me your treasure. You reeking, musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
I didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
Well, might as well upgrade. Kenny!
Back again, mister?
Yes.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Holemaker Deluxe.
One Holemaker Deluxe coming right up. Mom!
The Holemaker Deluxe. A sporty model with good stopping power.
Yeah, I don't see anything visual different with this one. It's a little sad. Well, you're a pirate. Woo!
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Alright. I need answers. That's the problem, man. So you better have answers.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Oh, yeah?
Ah, man. I need answers.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Come on, man.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Why are you here?
You win.
Give me your treasure, ya bat-sized sea sponge.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
The game's not cooperating.
Back again, mister?
Yeah.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
The Pain Giver 2000 it is. Mom!
The Pain Giver 2000. That's a powerful cannon.
They got hair propulsion to help. Alright. Boom! Alright.
What be you wantin'?
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
No.
Okay.
Take your booty.
Alright.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I prefer to be fumigated.
New answer.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Oh, yeah?
I need an answer, man.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Dude! Give me answers! Give me challenge! Do something!
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Alright. I want to play the next like a pirate game.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre coming right up. Mom!
There's a joystick to help.
The Mr. Massacre cannon.
Alright. So this is the last guy before Ritting Gam.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
Okay. I got the answer to this one. I got the answer to that one. I got the answer to that one. Do I got the answer to the one ugliest monster ever created?
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Oh yeah, I had the answer to that one. Okay.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you're always running away.
Oh.
Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
Oh, new one. Oh, new one.
If you're planning on retiring, have money set aside.
Alright, I lose.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Alright.
You best sail away before you get hurt.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
Okay.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
Oh, yeah?
Ah, come on. You had the answer.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Wait, am I good for rotting yam already?
You win! Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Well. Kenny?
Back again, mister?
Yeah.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem. Quite a fine piece of hardware, if I do say so myself. Mom!
And there it is.
It's the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem.
Hi, Edward. All right. Now I need to wait for Rottingham. There it is. My God! Ah! Too soon.
Well. Look who is washed up on my deck.
Okay, here's what's special. Compared to all the duels so far, every time I started, and if they had the answer, and it was an exchange. Rottingham is special. Rottingham is the last boss of this section. His insults are differently worded, but they're the same as an equivalent as I have. And I cannot insult him. I can only answer to his insult. That's why I needed the answers.
Give me my map, you fiend.
I shall dispatch you presently. You have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
So this is the chimpanzee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Because they still rhyme.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
This is about me. It's about me. Nauseated. Oh, wait. This must be...
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Yeah!
You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
Killing you must be justifiable.
Killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
No. Ah!
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
Yeah, I'd prefer to be...
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Because it needs to rhyme!
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
You will have, but you were always running away.
You would have, but you were always running away.
No, it's not that one. No!
Your mother wears that toupee.
What? I don't think I can answer that one. Can you repeat?
Could you repeat that?
Your mother wears a toupee.
At least mine can be identified.
No, yeah, I didn't talk.
Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
Killing you must be... Yeah.
And killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
No?
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
No.
With your breath, I'm sure
There
they
you
all
go.
suffocated.
What?
Now get off my boat before I maroon you on the island of clumsy dental assistance.
Hmm. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this.
So, it's you again.
You'll never get away with this, Renee.
Your mother wears a toupee.
I don't have that one.
My, isn't this a lovely soiree?
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
No, it's not that one. Ah!
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
Back at the catch of the day. I don't have that one. Catch of the day. Horse running away?
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
No.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Yeah, it's not going well.
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Oh yeah.
Now get off my deck. You're scuffing the inlaid tongue and groove flooring.
Okay, I need some new answers.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life. I don't have any treasure, you know.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Yes, but I'm not lying now.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay. So these are the insult of Rottingham, and no one can answer them.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
I had that one.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I want to.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Swordplay, I have this. Yes, I have this.
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
No fair! You're using Captain Rottingham's
Okay.
insults.
Yeah.
You win! Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
I haven't got any.
Okay, I just need to be good with Rottingham, I guess. No!
Here for another whipping?
I've come to settle the score.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Yeah.
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
No, it was... No.
Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
Oh. Decaffeinated. Decaffeinated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
No? Hmm.
I have never lost a melee.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
This is the one. No, I did. Ah.
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
No.
Could you repeat that?
You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
Huh.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
No.
When I'm done, your body will be rotted
God.
and putrefied.
This is the one. Yeah.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
No? Hey, I lose.
Away with you, you wretch. If you ever come back, I'll serve you red wine with fish.
Alright. We go back to Rettingham.
Here for another
I just need to get good.
I've come for my map.
You are no match for me, you mischievous boy. You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Don't I have this one?
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Yeah.
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
I'm.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
I look that much like your fiancé?
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
I'm losing.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
I'm. What's happening? Catch of the day.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Yeah, I lose. Okay.
Leave my ship now. You're making the rats on board nauseous.
Okay.
What do you want?
You know what? I'm doing this. Duel. Last. There you go.
Give me my map, you fiend.
I shall dispatch you presently. You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
At least mine can be identified.
No. I chose that and I knew it was
Nothing
wrong.
on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
At least mine can be identified.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Give me my map, you fiend!
You are no match for me, you mischievous boy. I have never lost a melee.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
No, that's not the one. What?
You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
No.
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
This is the one.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
This is the one. Yeah.
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
Yeah, it's not good.
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
At least mine can be identified.
Lose. Yep.
Give me my map, you fiend!
This may prove amusing. You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
At least mine can be identified.
Oh!
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
Okay.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Yeah.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
This is the one.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Yeah. 2.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
That's the caffeinated.
You have the sex appeal
Like
of
a
a
Sharpay.
Sharpay.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
I have never lost a melee.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
I lost. No?
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
I lost. Ah! I hate this guy!
Give me my map, you fiend!
I've nothing to fear from you, urchin. My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Aha!
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
No.
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
I look that much like your fiancé?
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
Is that the one? No.
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
No, this is the one. This is the one.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
No?
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
With you around.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it. I have been defeated in battle.
So give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win, you'll get your map back.
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
All right, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island. We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here! Haggis! Lend a hand!
I'm barely holding on myself, mate. My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
Whew. I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
Don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
Alright. So, Now, new island. I got stuff, but now I need more information.
Haggis?
Aye.
Mutiny's a big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd rather feel the spray of detangler in our faces than the spray of the ocean.
How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood dance floor on the Lido deck.
Nice.
Aye, it's something we've been talking about for a while.
My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't you be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye, and if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it. There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship, so we can be on our way home.
I'll let you get back to work.
So there's the clue. To get the bottle of lotion, I need something to trade. But there's a bottle here. Bottle is.
It's a bottle of Captain Nick's shaving soap with a cork in it. It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked.
So if I do this. Alright. So, welcome to Blood Island. Where we got new spots to do, new things to explore. So we're gonna start with this here.
Elaine looks like she's alright. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess. It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate curse thing. It's that accursed cursed ring. That ring is really stuck on her finger.
And that's why you need a lotion, by the way.
They sure are bright.
Also, you can see the sharks. You're always there.
It's a big egg sitting precariously at the top of that tree. Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily.
Okay. Continue to explore. I won't solve puzzle per se. Right now I just want to explore. Grab the stuff too. You know. Stealing. Spill more aside.
Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Goodsuit presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean, starring Wilhelmina, Temptress of the Caldera, nightly at 7.
All right.
Drink grog.
Natural chip.
I'm sure it's never been cleaned.
Oh my god.
Madam Eczema.
Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima! Mistress of the ancient arts, of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more. I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah!
Ah.
Please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my
Head.
Do you know anything about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring, and a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Where's the diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men, and a place of death. A dark island in the form of a giant skull.
Tell me my fortune. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I don't know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay, okay. What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good... Ah?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right?
Yep.
I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Now, please go.
Nope.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
There is no mistaking your fate, Guybrush. The cards do not lie. But if you insist, once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
Luck is not involved here, Guybrush. It is your destiny.
Whatever. Let's see what the cards say this time.
The card says death.
Are you sure you're not dealing from the bottom of the deck?
Remember that curse I told you about?
Okay, okay.
If I recall correctly, tarot cards have, what, 4 of each? 2 of each? I never ever know. But...
Hit me.
Death?
How many of those cards do you have, anyway? How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush. The fates have conspired against you, and no man can interfere. Your path has been determined.
Okay, I get your point. I really do. Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
You are putting us all in grave danger. Your very presence will bring us nothing but sickness, tragedy, and death.
Oh, yeah? Well...
Demon! Demon!
Here's the thing.
Look, a
Three-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true. Where? I don't see anything.
Hey, he must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
She had 5 death card. 5. Either she doesn't have a normal dick. Either, Alright. That's it.
It's full of brochures for Big Whoop, the place for pirates and pirates at heart.
Big whooping from the second game, by the way.
It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment. I mean fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest.
There is no diff card in Terra. I wish there was at least one, because it's a sign of change. Or am I mixing it up? Oh, I need to grab the empty jar.
Please, stop touching things. I swear I'll never drink again.
Oh, I need to take the cushion. That's right.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
Okay, here's the thing. This guy has been drinking too much. So... there is a recipe. Which is... Yeah, there is one. But one. Not 5. Oh yeah, I need to do the one that heals from the alcohol. Oh wait, it said just persist treats with alcohol. Okay, no. Which one was it? What are you doing? One egg paper, dog that bitch you. Clear froggy heads. This is the one. Okay. One egg, pepper, air of the dog that bit you. So this is the recipe I need to give him. It's major arcana 13. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Do I go there? No, I don't. Well, I'll need to go there.
Baron C. Lambert Chowdergood Soup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the bar. Minerva Stronheim Good Soup, Baroness of Borscht.
There's something to do here. Yeah, I remember. Okay.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family, and I thought the Good Soups were a homely bunch.
And I need to take this.
It's locked.
Huh, don't remember that. Okay. Then I need to open the door in the back. I know I'm missing an item, but we don't care at this point. I know where to get it. So there's the magnet here. From Big Whoop.
It's a Big Whoop souvenir magnet.
Okay. So we're done here. Next up, right here.
Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased.
I think this is the one. Oh yeah.
The Good Soup Family Crypt.
Yeah. Ah, here we are.
I can't see anyone in there right now.
Right?
It's a smelly old dog.
Got a hammer, a chisel, and I need a dog food, which usually is in this ball, normal in the normal game. But next up, right here. Paper is right there. It's easy.
It's locked. I can't hold on with my bare hands.
Okay. This is done, this is done, this is done.
This village is deserted. How curious.
Among this thing I can steal is a giant block of tofu. Ugh. Measuring cup.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
A pirate, huh? Well, then you must realize the inherent danger in wandering into a village populated by cannibals.
You know, I can hold my breath underwater for 10 minutes.
I see. What if the water's boiling? Do you think you could last about 45 minutes? It's been so long since I've made any bouillon. How I did love bouillon.
Oh.
But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
A paradigm shift? You don't say.
We decided we wanted to live the healthy cannibal lifestyle, completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake, and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly was a time I would have eaten you. Young guy like you, not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes. Dip you in a light corn batter. Wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals. Let you roast overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
But not anymore, right? But not anymore, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Here's the thing. In the first one canon, they were cannibals too, and they did not, and so they had fruit heads and stuff again. Same kind.
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh, yeah. But it's more than that. We've met before. Back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival.
Carnival of the
Just
Dam.
As soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
The god of the volcano like spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Okay.
When we first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset. Belching out smoke, vomiting up lava. It was disgusting, really. And potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god, and we assumed a good sacrifice would do the trick.
A reasonable assumption.
But when we threw the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day. We tried everything. Fish, poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
Then one day, we tried brie. There was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
It all makes sense now.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the protein so important to muscle building.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific. I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from witnessing the actual ceremony.
That's so unfair.
Tell it to the volcano gods. I don't make the rules, you know.
Alright.
When does the ceremony begin?
It was supposed to have started half an hour ago. Even now, members of my village are preparing a human-like sacrifice for the volcano god.
Human-like?
Due to the delicate nature of the volcano god's digestion, we can't actually feed him real humans. So we sacrifice a human substitute. It doesn't really taste like a human, but it has a similar texture.
So what's the holdup?
We're still waiting for our featured guest.
Who's your featured guest?
He's an ambassador from one of the other islands. It's all part of a new cannibal outreach program between the villages. Apparently not all villages are as punctual as ours.
I'll help you find him. What does he look like?
I don't know. He should be dressed for the ceremony. And he'd better be a vegetarian. We specifically asked for a vegetarian.
Gotta run. Bye.
Okay. I can actually solve this part. I need to get away from him. So, remember that giant block of tofu? Well, with the ogre here...
That looks like a mask.
Come here. Come here, Guybrush. I want people to see. Just now. Now. You wear it.
Ick.
Ugh. Ugh. So we got solutions. I can talk with him.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidophilus, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village.
and not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss him in. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
There we go. So, remove the mask. Ugh. Okay. Now then. Go back here. We go to the beach. On the beach, we use the cushion on the rocks right there. And then we have the hammer on the rubber tree. And there we go. We got an egg, which we need. Second, we go back to the hotel, go back inside, go back in the room here, and we use a chisel. We use a chisel on this. Jeez. Okay. Next, we need to go back to the mountain. To the volcano, I should say. We use the mask. We go back up. Yeah. We go back out there. Then we use cheese with a volcano because he's lactose intolerant. You know, let's sump him out.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Alright. And now, with this done, we go back here because we saw it. The barbecue used lava. And remember what I guess you did something with tar that's or equivalent of tar. Well, we got.
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now.
There you
Here,
go.
Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
So they're going to fix the ship with cheese. Melted cheese. And now with a lotion, we can use a lotion on their curse train.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it.
Because the thing is,
The cursed ring exploded.
to place the new ring eventually when we'll have it, we need to remove that one. So this is done. Secondly, now, actually, cheese is done. I need to. I only need. Now I just need because now I need to heal. Well, give the ingredient to good soup.
It says Old Blind Pew.
Which I need the dog food. I need to go up there too eventually. Oh,
Boy, it's windy up here.
Yeah.
It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes them. It's broken. I don't have anything to replace it with.
Okay. There's some stuff I don't remember now. Pickles. Oh, yeah. Okay. I just...
It's nailed to the wall.
Use the hammer on the nail. Take the portrait.
I'd better get rid of this incriminating picture frame. What?
In the old one, we didn't care. Okay.
It looks out onto the cemetery. It's locked.
Right.
I don't want to pin that.
Okay. Now we're to the point where I need to remember stuff. Oh yeah, I need to grab the nail. Cause okay, I need to start to remember stuff now. Because Mega Monkey blocked me. Usually I have the dog food, but I don't.
Ew, gross.
Can give him the pepper.
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
No, not the cushion, not the cushion. The egg.
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Thank you. Okay, did I miss it in there? File cabinet?
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand. I really don't want to know what's in there.
Okay. The windmill has... The barrel up there, I need to. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, I remember with this. But I need the good soup to feel better. The good soup to feel better, I need the dog food. Which... Where is it? Seawater. No. Is it somewhere in a cemetery? No. What was it? From a dog that bites you, right? Hair of a dog that bits you. Okay. Carved stone sort of Workbench.
Lilies. How cliche.
No.
I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that.
You'd be surprised. Alright. Okay. Does it have to do with the upstairs room I cannot access? I think it does.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that. I can't jimmy the door lock with that. I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
I'm trying to remember now. I know I need the measuring cup for later on. Okay. I don't want to use a guide. But I might have to. Trying to remember. Oh, is it as...
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
Okay. Chisel?
I can't jimmy the door.
No. This is...
Okay.
Yeah, this is for later on. With the magnet.
Cool, a cork with a magnetic pin stuck in it. The mind boggles at the possibilities.
Yeah, it's for later. It's for later this. I don't want to solve it fully. Guess I have no choice. I just want to see where the dog food is. Okay, I got my answer. I'm stupid. There's no dog food in Mega Monkey. But I got something different that we don't have in the whole game. I'm so dumb. Ugh! The answer was in front of me. This. So usually in the game, you have the cookie, or the dog food. In Mega Monkey, you have the biscuit, which you don't normally have.
Ow! He bit me! Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding.
And now we got the hair of a dog that bit you.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a deuce. Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
Ah.
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well...
this was once our proudest resort, but it lost all its popularity after the regular eruptions of Mount Acidophilus stopped.
The volcano has erupted!
Yes, I know! The good soup empire is saved!
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano, and I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous Vichyssoise? A dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit.
Alright,
What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Goodsoup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates. One in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Goodsoup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Goodsoup family tomb. It is a sad story, is it not?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, Chowderhead.
okay.
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Used to?
One cold night, so the tale goes, the Welshman set out in his dinghy. The deep fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When it rode half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
Almost?
Well, there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman rowing in his ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
Creepy.
Alright.
Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud.
Well,
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
okay. Actually need this.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Now, second.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Give me a big fruity drink with an umbrella in it.
Good choice. It's a delicious taste of the islands, made with lemon, grapefruit, and ground beef.
Ground beef?
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
Here you go. Well, here's the thing. If I was looking at the recipe, simple for using. Do not mix with alcohol before operating or other heavy machinery, because extreme drowsiness. So, if I were to
Bottle's closed.
Oh.
I'm not hungover. I feel great. Darn child-proof caps? I can't open it.
Ready?
That opened it. That makes the drink oh so much more appealing.
And down the
It
hatch.
just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly
Yes.
lethal thing to do.
Yes.
If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull. That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel, no.
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
You crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
What with him being the main character and all. Funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
You can.
They're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
Okay. The thing about the score is back then when you were playing adventure game like a very old one, like the old Simon Max, the old Monkey Island technically have that. What was it? Is it the Leisure Suit Larry 2? Every time you took a good decision, you received points. And I need to.
I can't use the mallet with that. It won't open. I'm trapped.
There is a way to open it.
Help!
What is it? Is this it?
I don't want to lubricate.
What is it?
I can't use the mallet with. No.
Was it the magnet?
I can't use the mag.
No, it was not a magnet.
These still can't do much.
No.
Open sesame.
There you go. Ah. Okay. Is it the ogre?
That doesn't need to be augured. It sure is dark.
Sure.
I can't use the map.
I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins. From the dead. The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
Well, in some way you do.
I can't open it.
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that thing, even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well,
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Yes!
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
How?
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
Mutual of Stan, because you could die horribly at any moment. It's even laminated.
Here's the thing about Stan. In the first one, he sold second-hand shit. In the sequel, he sold second-hand coffin, which we trapped him in one. And now we released him. This is... Alright.
Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
Alright. Let's go back to Stan. Stan!
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
We do have something.
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Oh.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
Alright. Well, time to die. Okay, but as a fact, there's something we need to do before that. Which is, you need to pick up the mirror. we need to use the portrait with the glue.
I don't think the portrait would look good there. That won't fit.
Oh yes, I remember. Wait. Scissors.
There, I've cut out the face.
Now with the face comes the glue.
I can't use the portrait face with that.
You just stole that mirror, didn't you?
Okay.
No, I didn't. It's right there, look.
I guess you're right. Oh dear, I'm starting to look old.
It's from all that drinking.
Mind your own business.
Okay. The mirror I need for the lighthouse. But what I need to do is convince him that I'm part of the family.
I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
A member of the family, huh? Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Wonton.
Hearty beef and potato.
Hearty beef and potato?
I come from good Irish stock.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
No, you don't look much like a good soup at all. In fact, you look more like one of the broth's childs. They always did have weak features.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, I remember,
Honor
okay.
the Good Soup Family Hall of Portraits and give my respects to each of my distinguished ancestors. Every distinguishing feature of the Good Soup family is there in those pictures, and I see nothing in any of those portraits that might remind me of you.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Okay. So I need him to see me. Okay.
All the hotel signs say I'm not supposed to touch the paintings. It's a Good Soup family portrait, but I've cut out the face.
Okay, I remember. This needs to be open. So, because inside there's something to help me. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Go back there. I can solve this. Usually back then the door could be open without problem. Now if I recall correctly, I need to use the umbrella with the wind blade. Now with this, I can grab the empty jar. Because this is sweet water.
It's full of sugar water now.
Sugar water. Now with this, I can use... Was a chisel with this?
I poked holes in it.
Okay. Next. Try to remember stuff. I need to go to the Firefly. Use the sugar water with a Firefly.
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good.
Now we use the lid.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad.
We go back to the lighthouse.
Perfect!
Now we use the mirror.
The lighthouse is working now.
which make this guy appear.
Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will risk these rough waters no more. For too long have I rocked in that watery cradle of death.
Freaky imagery.
Whatever. Anyway, I'm not going out there again until I'm sure I can make it there safely. I need a compass.
How will being able to draw perfect circles get you out to Skull Island?
Not that kind of compass. The directional kind. If you find me one, I'll take you to Skull Island.
Okay. And technically it's nearly done.
It's full of seawater.
Got seawater with a magnetized cork with a pin. So
Hey, neat. It points north. Science is fun when you know the secret.
we got a makeshift. I just thought of something I forgot, which is this. Now I can go back here. And I need to solve the door. It's not the coffin nails. It's not the nails. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
I guess I'm better at this pirating thing than I thought. It
Yep.
worked.
Now I pulled the bed. I used the coffin with the bed.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
Which we already have.
There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it.
Now we pick up the book. Which the book is...
The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup.
There you go.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall.
It's a clue for later. Okay. Now I need to open this. Oh, yes, I remember. Wait. I remember. I just remembered. I just remember. Okay. I take this. Like this. We open the door. And look.
Ah, there's nothing like family. No matter what may happen in the topsy-turvy world of the Caribbean resort business, I can always relax in the knowledge that I come from good, wealthy stock. Breeding. That's what's important. Breeding and culture, just like grandfather Lambert. Breeding, culture, and lots of really old money. It makes a man proud. It's funny. I don't remember Grandfather Lambert as looking so common. Oh, weird. It's like his eyes follow me. Pictures like that really creep me out.
So now he saw me, technically, as one of his ancestors. Secondly, I need to use a good family with him.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to
Okay,
myself.
no.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
Now that you mention it, you do bear a slight resemblance to my great-grandfather, C. Lambert Goodsoup.
Clammy? Why, folks back home used to tell me all the time. You're the spitting image of old Chowder Goodsoup.
You know, I think you're right. I wonder why I didn't see it before.
I could just talk about good soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that... Baron Salmon Bisque de Goodsoup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all-soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Goodsoup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. All right, whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Goodsoup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Goodsoup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the Goodsoup resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k. And the best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Goodsoup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come true.
Well,
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure.
you know, when you don't understand what not to do in life, well, cheers!
Oh dear, he's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. And just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. Young, hearty beef and potato shall be buried in the Goodsoup family crypt.
All right.
Alright.
Ominous. Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow.
Yeah, this is the forest of the first
I've
game.
seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for.
Alright.
Yikes.
Oh, hello there.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Goodsoup, last in a long line of eligible Goodsoup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh. Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow. That bites.
Oh, I know.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
Hey, nice ring.
Oh,
Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's been passed down from mother to daughter in the Good Soup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
Where's the diamond for your ring?
It's gone. He took it.
Who took it?
My love, my honey cakes, my widow schnoobums, my LeChuck.
LeChuck is your schnoobums?
He pried the diamond from its satin during the rehearsal dinner. Oh, what a fool I was. He told me he was taking it out to get some fresh air.
Since you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
Okay.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
Engaged, actually.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
Oh. This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving.
Okay. Oh, I can't take a crowbar. You hauler.
Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs.
Something like that.
Hi, Murray.
Oh, it hurts.
So...
That must be the gravedigger. Hey, mister! Help!
What? Who's there? Who said that? Who's scaring poor old Mort, the gravedigger?
There's been a horrifying mistake. I've been buried alive in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. This joke has gone far enough. You kids should be ashamed of yourselves.
It's no joke. I'm really trapped in here.
Crazy kids with your long hair and your Baroque music. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
You must love horror stories to own all these collectibles.
Reading fantastic stories about the dead helps me keep my mind off my work.
Why are you wasting your money on all this bad fiction?
At least my bad fiction doesn't require over $1,000 in hardware.
What's your point?
Ouch!
Let me out of this crypt!
I'm not falling for your tricks this time. Just leave me alone and let me read my horror novels.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Have a good time.
Okay. Here's what we need to do. We need to take the arms to grab the lantern.
Well, that can reach the lantern, but it won't grab hold.
Oh, yeah. I remember. We put some glue.
I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
Now, we use the lantern. Now we take Murray.
Hey.
I don't want to get caught up in a conversation with Murray right now.
We use Murray with a crack.
Hey, Murray, be fearsome.
Okay.
I am one of the living dead. Fear me. Release me. Hey, look at me. I'm a ghost here.
That's just pathetic.
What am I missing? That was the solution. That used to be the solution.
No.
Did the solution change in Monkey Monkey? I don't remember.
Alas, I can't use Murray with that. Reuniting Murray with his arm is a bad idea.
Okay. I'm just standing. He's just standing there, menacingly. Sorry.
It's me again, the guy who isn't trapped in the Good Soup family crypt.
What do you want?
Could my shadow be on your wall if I wasn't in the crypt?
You can't fool me with that old shadow trick. I read all about it in The Spork of Madness. Young ruffians use a false shadow on the wall to lure an old man out of his home so they can rob him. You must have read the same book. Well, I'm on to your wily tricks, so scat.
This isn't a trick. I'm really trapped in this crypt. I drank a special potion that put me into a coma. Thinking I was dead, they buried me in this crypt.
Yeah, right. They did that in the book. Never trade lunches with a corpse. If you kids ever came up with an original idea, I might believe you.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Murray, do your stuff.
Okay.
There you go.
Mortal fool, release
release me from this wretched tomb. I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever. I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture. And never more will you be able to find socks that match.
All right, hang on. I'm coming.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent!
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
There, it's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
Alright. Okay. Now then. First thing first.
Hey, Guybrush, there sure are a lot of skeletons in here.
Uh-oh.
Quick, pull the head off one and stick me on top of the spine.
I don't think I want you walking around freely, Murray.
Oh, please.
I'm getting out of here. Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray? Where'd you go?
Hey, he's gone. Well.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, no.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time. Run along and play now. I'm trying to run a business here.
Oh no, right. I need the the thing.
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it? You guys don't deserve to hear a good story. This entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money on the event of the demise of hearty beef and potato good soup.
No.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Well, might as well do this. Crowbar. Go to bed. Have fun! Oh. I forgot. Well, now, have fun.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. I was just with... Charles? Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Minnie! It's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles,
Oh,
how
God.
you flatter me. Oh, but you must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
Elope? Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
Oh.
Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
Then kiss me, my love.
See? That's a good joke you did. The statue looked petrified. Hey, see? It's a good game for the Valentines. There's romance. I'm not cheesing my way out. Alright. And I forgot. I need to show the policy to Stan.
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Yeah, nope. Nope. She's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride. And more slaw! Curse those villains. They never give you enough slaw with these baggy meals.
Alright. I'm noticing new cutscene that a friend version doesn't have. Alright.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy. No.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time.
Wait. No. I'm dead. Was I wrong? Oh, yes, I know. Oh, wait. Yeah. Death certificate. There we go. There you go, Stan.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Yeah. This time, I got this.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
I just beated Stan at his own game.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. Got the engagement away. I got the money and a compass. I got the tarot cards. It's time. It's time. It's time. Alright. Here's a makeshift compass, my friend. I'm actually nearly done with the game, by the way.
Here, take this compass.
This is a compass. Will it work?
Of course. See how it points north?
Wow, that's incredible. How'd you do that?
It was nothing.
Alright.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
The bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
That's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so
That's
scary.
rabbit.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Well, anyway, see that light up there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You'll have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
Thanks.
Alright.
Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that.
I hope you
at
do.
The orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh. Well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoops.
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Now you open up and use the umbrella. Because comic! Cartoon!
Good afternoon, I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one. Come on, people, chop chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Kill him.
Darn. Let me try that again. Hi there, neighbor. Got any diamonds? Wouldn't you know, but I'm fresh out.
Go away.
Darn. Let me try that again. Stand aside or I'll strike you down. I'll strike you down with how polite and reasonable I can be.
We seem to have an unwanted visitor, Gruff. Deal with him.
Darn. Let me try that again. So, where's this huge diamond you guys are supposed to have?
Have at him, Gruff.
Darn. Let me try that again. I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Good soup. Wonton good soup.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The good soup family diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in trading could possibly want is here for the right price.
Could you not laugh like that anymore?
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection.
The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it. Unless you were to give me something in return.
That diamond belongs in a museum.
So do post-impressionist paintings, Mr. Threepwood. So do post-impressionist paintings.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
One day, you will understand.
Do you expect me to talk?
No, Mr. Threepwood. I expect you to buy.
Maybe we could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
Well, I have a lot of money.
Not enough. My partner is right. We can't give it to you for anything less than an awful lot of money. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular. How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Have you ever played poker before, Mr. Threepwood?
No. Would you believe this is my very first time?
Then I'll give you a brief explanation. The game is the simplest variety of 5-card stud. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you? Of course I trust you. Very well. Let us begin.
Hey, dealer, swing, dealer.
Take a moment to look at your cards.
2 of spades, 3 of hearts, 4 of clubs, 8 of clubs, and king of diamonds. What a terrible hand.
Well, we're lucky. We have a better hands here. We have a 5 of a kind. Give me a sec. What the hell? What the hell? What did this open? Why did this open? Okay, sorry about that. Well, again, like I said, we have a 5 of a kind.
5 of a kind. Right there. Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
A pair of murderous smugglers.
Huh?
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I'm talking about us.
We're gonna kill you.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever. Now, gentlemen. Let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiots! You blew out the lights!
I got the diamond.
Not for long, you little...
Oh, it's him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling up?
There he goes! Get him!
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place of evil. Good luck on the rest of your adventures, Guybrush.
What? You can't mean...
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work. I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know, but my destiny lies out there, somewhere, beyond the rolling waves.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
Thanks a bunch.
Ah, whoops. I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties for a short time.
Hello, Potato-kun. Hope you're doing well. Alright. So, Scab Island thing is from Monkey Island 2. And the missing chef, well, technically was Guybrush. Alright. I'm nearly the end of the game. I cannot. Oh! I'm speedrunning that thing and I'm wasting time. Stuff I was supposed to be explaining.
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
I found him! I found him! Oh, golly, oh, gosh. Yeah, that's right.
They're on Blood Island, sir.
Hit them.
Alright, after the end of the stuff I was supposed to complete this morning. Oh, you had a lot to do, I get it. Alright. And yeah, I'm really at the end of the game. Like, I'm about to...
It's a massive diamond engagement ring.
And I free Elaine. Oh! Nice job.
Elaine, are you alright?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
I've been streaming since noon. So, and I started the game around 12:15.
That be well spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Freepwood? 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before in some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your mind. You know it to be true.
Oh no, it can't be. But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it here. Yeah, it's, technically the game takes when I look it up, like around 7-8 hours. I'm doing the Mega Monkey Challenge, so there's new puzzle, different things. It's a little harder, which is said to take around 9 hours. But since I know everything, I'm going full speedrun. And the worst thing about this is I'm going on memories. I don't have any guide or anything at all. Just pure memory here. And yeah, I'm wasting time. I'm talking to everyone. I'm just doing the dialogues. I want to show you what's possible of the game. Yeah. Even I'm stunned by this. I expected to stream like Monkey Island for like until what? 7 or 8? if everything goes well, I should be done in 30-40 minutes. Yeah, I'm nearly done. What am I going to do? I mean, I guess I could end stream, but I'll think about it. I might do a reboot of stream to separate the VODs and stream something else afterward for a short time. Oh, and I did solve the problem with Deadly Premonition yesterday. I'm gonna talk about this later. Anyway, I might do some just chatting after the game. We'll see.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There be two reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intended to torture and kill ye, and I'll be given Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special
Oh, and also, yeah, 50 minutes, yeah, I can see it, since, if you skip all dialogues and everything, I can see it. And also, the whole thing of Big Whoop and everything is from Monkey Island 2, where you discover that LeChuck is your brother, and there is every possible Star Wars reference in everything in the end, and where the game ended between you revealing, like taking out the mask, quote unquote mask of LeChuck, and see that, oh, he has a UN face, and he's your brother, and you're just two kids in a carnival. So there was many theory that it was like, oh, is it real? Or were Guybrush and LeChuck just two kids playing pirates? Because there are many things that appear and were like, well, this is not normal. This is not supposed to be like this. Like all the modern stuff appearing. But when the third one came out, and not necessarily denying everything, like, you know, there was a Carnival of the Dead, there was something, and Guybrush was truly cursed, but he walked out of the curse. That's why the old reference he had, that the searching your feeling knew to be true, it not only is a Star Wars reference, but it is also a reference to Monkey Island 2, because we were there last time. Sorry, I had to remember, I wanted to explain that. Back to it.
This be the fabled treasure of Big...
Come on.
Big what?
Aye, the very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with ye.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yipe. But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did. Down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all. Immortality.
But at what cost?
Cost? Granted, people may find me a bit unapproachable now, and the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
Give me a sec. I'm out of water. Need water. I did not make a hydrate redeem. I usually drink a lot of water normally, but the thing is, right now, I had coffee, a lot of coffee today. So I didn't top it, and now I had a bottle. It was empty. I just, yeah. Don't, Daz. Don't. Look at yourself before you judge me. All right.
This whole amusement park, why?
The Big Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop at my command, I could make Elaine mine at last.
I see. But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why an amusement park?
Are you going to let me finish? I'm not talking just to hear myself talk, you know.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a seaman is a long, hard, lonely one. Sailors spend months longing for just a few days' leave. And you know what they're looking for as soon as they get into port.
Alright, sorry.
A family-oriented fun park.
Oh, that. Of course.
They come to take a ride on the giant roller coaster, the Great Monkey Mountain.
And I know where you live. Don't try this.
They reach the top of the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a great stream of lava.
That doesn't sound the least bit fun.
Aye, it's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side, they're fitting warriors for my skeletal army of the damned.
Okay.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more?
Aye, at first. But soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead. She'll just have to give me another chance.
How did you find Big Whoop?
I went through everything, by the way.
Long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Does the torture start after we're done talking here?
Aye.
Go on then.
When I were alive, Elaine despised me.
No.
No, it's true. I can see that now. She didn't like me at all. But I were determined to prove me worth to her, you see. So, I set sail to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Yep.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island. I could tell you, but I'd rather make you guess.
For chaos, madness, and make sure the streamers stay hydrated. And the streamer here in the, which is I'm not a mod in your own channel, but I am a VIP, reminding you constantly that you need to drink, you need to eat, and I know where you live.
That a sequel can never be as good as the original?
Lies! Filthy, dirty lies!
Well, that's true. Some sequels are better.
It goes much deeper than that. It's an ancient secret, closely guarded by the natives and pirates who happen to...
You don't even know the secret of Monkey Island, do you?
No, not really.
All right then. Let's get on with your story.
A few days after setting sail, my ship was caught in a terrible typhoon and was torn apart. I would have drowned, but some friendly sharks found me and set me ashore on Blood Island. There I was, marooned, with no hope of winning Elaine's heart. I thought me luck had run out, but one day a ship made port at Blood Island. 'Twas the ship of one Captain Marley, Elaine's own grandfather. I struck up a conversation with Rum Rogers Sr., first mate on the ship. And for the price of a few drinks, I learned that they had the map to the legendary treasure of Big Whoop. Although I had
GG on your date, Daz.
no money.
Hold on.
GG on your date, Daz. Mine was cancelled. That's why I'm streaming today.
Can I sit down? Both my legs are going to sleep.
Although I had no ship and no money, I planned to beat Marley's crew to the treasure and take it for myself. I didn't have the money to buy a new ship, but I still had my greatest asset.
Your immunity to soap?
But I still had my greatest asset. That indefinable LeChuck charm. One of the rich young debutantes on Blood Island was helpless against it. After a week with me, she would have followed me to the
Hey,
grave.
Jimingus.
Unfortunately for her, she didn't get the chance. I pried the diamond from her family's engagement ring and sold it to some cutthroat smugglers for the cost of a new ship.
Is busy studying. Yeah, so you go to her place, having a date with her at her place, while the husband is studying and busy. I'm kidding. Hi, Jimingus. Hope the day went well.
All right, let's. Chuck! Was she hot? Did you kiss her?
Well,
Oh, come on. You can tell me.
I don't want to be talking about that. It'd be personal. And besides, dead men tell no tales.
Oh, I was waiting for that one.
With me new
Hey,
ship,
Aphrodite.
I easily overtook Marley's crew and beat them to Big Whoop, which just so happened to be here on Monkey Island.
Are you talking about the same quote-unquote potential date that I'm thinking about? If yes, between you and I, stop. Just stop. Anyway, I'm not going into this. you know what I know. You know what? At this point,
I've heard enough of your evil stories. Let's get this over with.
But there'll be so many more horrible things I'd be wanting to tell you.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
Ah, you'd better listen.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Very well, Fleetwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
Yeep.
I need to be a rat for a few days.
Haha! It's not locked. Your plan was flawless, LeChuck, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall. He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I gotta reach her before she becomes his undead bride. What's happened to me? Head foggy. Can't think. I'm swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I got to save Elaine. But how can I save Elaine when I'm just a little boy? Oh, if only I could think straight. Must clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal.
Yeah.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Okay, yeah, another Tempest is going to be worse this Sunday from what I heard. Like, can we get spring? Okay. What do I have?
Ew.
Yeah, kid, what is it?
Yikes, what is that horrible smell?
It's a giant rat suit, you little brat. What did you expect? Roses?
Aren't you supposed to hit that wall and call it completely off since a long time now? I'm sorry, I will say it again, because it's not the first time you're telling that. Oh, sorry.
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench?
Okay, the suit smells. We've heard it. Everybody just come over and pick on the giant rat man.
Alright.
What are you guys doing here?
It's Blow the Man Down, the most fun on the Midway. Hit the funny clown and win a fantastic prize. Watch the pies fly from the cannon with blinding speed and loud report. And if your aim is true, go home with your winnings. Join in the laughs with your happy sailor host Warfrat and his pal Monty Meringue.
What flavor?
What?
What flavor are the pies today?
I don't know. Lemon meringue, I think. What kind of a stupid question is that?
I want to shoot the cannon.
Sorry, little boy, you're too young. Blow the Man Down is for older kids.
That's discrimination. How do I know it really works if I can't see it go off?
Okay, kid, you want to see the cannon fire? Here we go.
What in the world is meringue?
I don't know, kid. Whipped egg whites, I guess.
It's important. This is the clue.
What's Dingy Dog really like in person?
What are you asking me for? I'm just a giant rat. I'm not allowed to associate with His Highness, the great and mighty Dingy Dog.
Never mind.
Alright.
Yo, Murray.
Hey, it's you. Are you dead yet? You look different.
Not dead, Murray. Just cursed.
Cursed? That's perfect.
I'm cursed too. Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world.
Yeah. Let me get back to you on that.
So there's many things. I need to talk with you.
Are you the real Dingy Dog?
You bet I am, and I'm here to make sure you have fun. What's your name, little boy?
Okay, for starters, I'm not a little boy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Well, shiver me timbers, that's swell.
That's okay, Daz. Thanks for coming by. We need to talk. We'll talk soon. Take care of yourself. Have fun tonight.
Don't you patronize me.
Well, it sounds like you've learned a very big word. You're
Yeah, I need to replace my mic. Sorry for the sound.
That's swell.
Laugh while you can. Soon I'll destroy LeChuck and your entire world will lie in ruin.
You bet. Run along and play now, son.
How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch. It's just that easy.
Just try to guess how much I weigh.
All righty. Let Dingy have a look at you, little guy. Well, let me see here. I figure
Aww. thanks, Daz.
Weigh, 98 pounds.
Ha! The joke's on you. I just look like a little boy. In actuality, I'm a mighty pirate weighing in at 98 pounds. This is really embarrassing. Am I not eating right? I've been working out.
Well, there is one thing you cannot guess.
I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Betcha I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, do you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right. Take your prize.
Give me that anchor.
Well, take it away, son. Congratulations. Enjoy your stay here at Big Whoop.
Even though I want Murray, I need the anchor.
To your heart, I'm the prize you really want. What? You picked the anchor?
Well, it's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
Okay.
I can't believe you picked that stupid anchor instead of me.
Okay. So for you to
What
understand.
good is a dumb hunk of iron anyway?
Okay. So to understand what I'm doing, I'll need to do this. Clear foggy heads.
It's not even a real anchor. I'm a real talking skull. After all we've been through together.
So I need to do this.
Now it's a heavy pie pan.
Add
Now
this.
I've got a heavy pie pan full of shaving cream.
Fine. Take the stupid anchor. What are you doing over there?
I found this pie, mister.
Huh? Oh yeah, thanks, kid.
Shoot it, shoot it.
Not right now.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half pint.
Look, man, I pay your salary. You want me to tell the check you've got on happy kids running around here?
Okay, okay, you little. Did you just hear something?
No.
Knockout!
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly giant head.
Shut up, kid.
It's been dragged
You would
away.
have made a lousy undead monster anyway.
Okay.
I'm going to wait for an owner who understands my need to bring fear and pestilence on the likes of you.
I like you, Murray, but stop talking.
Get out of here before I call up the demonic legions of Hades and set them upon you like a swarm of angry locusts.
Yoo-hoo, stinky Mr. Rat.
Hey, get out of there, you little punk.
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you.
So I got meringue,
You value
which
your
is egg,
life, mere
white,
mortal. You will
the
flee
beat
before
white eggs.
Murray, scourge of the living and uber skull of the underworld.
Please stop talking, Murray. Please stop talking. I love you, man. Stop talking. Okay. And by the way, I didn't skip your. I forgot to answer you, Fry. But yes, this is on my calendar. I've streamed on Discord like a while back. And I remember you were there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need
Now that's not very nice, little boy.
Cause I got the egg. I connected the recipe. Connect the recipe. I need one egg. Meringue will do the fine. I need pepper. I got pepper meal. But I need hair of a dog that bites you. So...
Come on now, stop hitting your pal Dingy Dog. I'm not gonna warn you again, kid. You better cut that out. Yeah, you're really starting to bug me, kid. All right, that does it. You're going down, little punk.
There you go.
Ow, he bit me.
Hey, give me back that hair, kid. You're ruining the suit.
So now I got hair of a bite that bit me. I got pepper and an egg. Now you will say, hey, Dingy Dong is not truly a dog. Well, it counts anyway. Alright.
What kind of snow cones do you have?
What kind of cones did you ask? Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique that most are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones, bold cones with lime, cones with slime, veggie cones, wedgie cones, edgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's edge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with lice, berry cones, hairy cones, dairy cones, and the Christmas, Mary cones. So, what do you think of that?
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Okay. Now, egg,
Meringue looks tasty.
pepper,
Peppery goodness.
and
Hairy.
we eat.
Ew. The pepper helps, though. Brain freeze.
There we go. We're doing it again. This is the last part.
Too late for me to get out.
Ah, okay.
Where are they?
Okay. This is the last part. There's not much to explore stuff. It's just part of history in some way. Go back into this. We go here. Lantern. We need to open it. Need to take the flask of oil. That's literally a scene from the second one, by the way. Aside from this part. Oh, there he is.
Brinkwood is only you. Have you seen Elaine? She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't be stupid. I fell for that one again. Now stand still, boy, so I can flame broil.
I need to wait anyway. I cannot do it. It's a little like the sequel, the second one, where he's going to pursue me, but it's not as bad as it looks. I need to wait. I don't need to get out of here. I need to come here. I need the piece of fallen rope, and now we can end everything.
By itself, this rope would make a lousy fuse.
Oh, he didn't grab the... Oh, wait. I need to go back. I need to go back. I need the oil, which seems I didn't pick up. I mean, it's like the old... Like, roller coaster with the like story thing. You need to slow down to see your stuff.
Jeez, that stings.
Now I got.
It's too hot to pick up.
Oh, I'm done. There we go.
I missed that car.
Yep. And LeChuck will highly be coming next. Nope. Now we go here.
There. It's soaked in oil and probably highly flammable.
Yep, it is. Now we come here, place the cake up from here. Now we place the rope.
Cool.
Now we go down and we wait for LeChuck. I said 6, right? Because this is the final puzzle. I'm just waiting for LeChuck. We're done. There he is.
Ah, you again. If you've ridden me coaster, why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava? Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the tracks. Aye, she'll be the death of me yet. I mean, again. But curses if I can't help but love the little woman. Eat flaming death, right, wood?
Eat bomb. There it is. Yep, that's the end. That's it. We beat LeChuck, married Elaine. We're done.
Run, mortal, but do not forget your arch nemesis Murray. Mark my words, I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I shall return.
And that's it.
This is so unfair.
So yeah, that was Curse of Monkey Island in 6 hours. Even less, technically. I'm happy to replay this game. I'm so happy. I love this game so much. It's the kind of game that I not necessarily do every once a year or something. It's the kind of game I just do and have fun because I just remember. And the worst part, and I've played this game when I was a kid, like, I've played it a lot. I had a lot of problems. Me and my brothers were playing it, and we were stuck on some of those puzzles because some of those puzzles are really not easy. This was the first Monkey Island we played. Like, no. we played the first one, we did not play a second one, and we played most of this one because the first one was lent to us by one of my uncle. But this is the one we've played the most because our parents bought it for us. They bought it, of course, in French because back then we were speaking French all the time. And we got stuck. Which one was it? We got stuck often. The first time we got stuck was trying to get the oil because there's no hint for the oil that you need to take a towel with water and slap the guy away. There was then we had problem for the insurance getting the money and stuff because we never had this, and when we did get the money, we did not have the we never thought of using the cards. Then when we got to which one part, like we were trying every item, every single item. We were simply trying everything. Then the last part, like I just did, to like uncurse ourselves, we tried a few things, and eventually we didn't notice, like, hey, we still have the recipe book, and like the meringue and the peppermill, and then we made the assumption that, oh, maybe we need to redo that drink. But this time we didn't have to drink. We had like the snow cone, which is technically frozen water. That would work. And then the end was not that complicated. We just went through every scene, interacted with anything we could, and we eventually, oh, we have the keg, we have the oil, we have the rope, we had everything. And then we just now need to figure it out. Then we remember the cutscene of LeChuck breathing fire on digging on the dog. And yeah. So this was Christmas Monkey Island on Mega Monkey.
This carnival is great, Dad.
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.
And he's immortal. And that's it. Game closed itself. I did not remember the game closed itself. Alright. Let's bring some music for you guys. Alright. I think I'm going to talk a little. I want to talk. So, yeah. In little less than 6 hours. You're still here, Jazz. Bye. Go away. No, I'm kidding. Have fun. I'm happy. I'm just happy. The game's done. Game's finished. Alright, let's see there. But yeah, I'm just glad that I've done this. The main reason why I wanted to play Monkey Island 1 and 2 was because I wanted to do the third one. Well, I can see it be like, if you speedrun, skipping all cutscenes, I can probably do it very fast too. Easily in less than an hour. Like the 15 minutes, I can see it. Skip everything, yeah. The only big section that might change the RNG is the boat part, where you need to do every pirate to get insult and get answer to the insult, then face Ronnie Rettingham. This might be the most RNG part, but if you know all the answer by heart, like which one to which, you're good. You're just good. You just need to receive at least the right answers. I don't know if there's saves coming. Probably. But yeah. For the next part, what I will do, I will not stream it this week or in coming week. What I will do though is I will skip ahead. Normally, after Curse of Monkey Island, it's Escape from Monkey Island, which I never did. I never played that one. I know of that one and that's it. But I will not do it yet. And after Escape of Monkey Island is the Telltale series with Tales of Monkey Island, episode 1 to 5. I will skip it too. Because I know the story more or less, but I never finished it. Like, I think I started the first episode back then when I bought it on the Wii. Was it on the Wii? I think it was on the Wii. Yeah. Then, but what I will do, the next one I will do is Return to Monkey Island. It's the last one that came out, what, 2 years ago? If I recall correctly, Return to Monkey Island. 3 years ago. And I want to do it. I want to redo this one. I never finished it. I was near the end, but I want to do it. This was like the ending of everything. Coming back and everything, so I'll skip 4 and 5 to go do 6. Then eventually, somewhere during the year, I'll go do 4 and 5. It will be a full discovery for me because I never heard of those. Well, never played those. But I did hear about the 4th one, Escape from Monkey Island, and it was during a change in way of some of the point-and-click adventure game were changing back then. It was like doing a big change. And they were not necessarily less good, but they were different. And not necessarily the type I appreciate much. So, yeah. But yeah. Ah, man. I'm still in that moment. I just beat Monkey Island, the Curse of Monkey Island again. I'm so happy. Yeah, the sequel not as good. They're not. But Return of Monkey Island was good from what I've played. I was near the end. So, yeah. I think I'll go ahead and I'll skip. I don't know when I'll do it. I think I'll take a break of Monkey Island for at least the rest of the month. And highly in March, I'll start to play Return to Monkey Island. How much time did I do it on it so far? I'm on 6.1 hours. I was near the end. So it might be a weekend streaming. Yeah, I might highly do that. I'll do Return of Monkey Island on a weekend, Saturday and Sunday, like a 4 or 5 hour each day to do it. Then eventually, somewhere during the year, I'll come back and do Escape from Monkey Island and Tales from Monkey Island 1 to 5. That's what I'll do. I'm skipping, but I don't care. Because I know I'm skipping less good ones to do a better one. Aside from all of this, I solved my problem with Deadly Premonition. I've read more online yesterday on how this could be solved. and I figure it out. So I will be able to stream Daily Premonition without any issue next week. Well, lucky. Hey, here it is. It was a compatibility issue, and everyone online just says it. The port of Deadly Premonition, even the director's cut, is a mess. It's a total mess. So, if during a cutscene it crashes, which when it happens, if you're lucky, and I was, your save file won't be corrupted, because otherwise it can corrupt your save files, and you need to redo everything. But I was lucky, it was not corrupt. But, like some people like, oh, you can try this, or you can try this, you use that save file. Oh no, use that save file. And eventually I just read someone like online, guys, stop the save file thing. Just go in your settings, change that thing, had a compatibility issue with Windows 98, and it works. I don't know why Windows 98. If I recall correctly, when this came out, we were in Vista. But I did it. I was able to get to the cutscene, get through the cutscene, and I will not be playing using the compatibility. Like everyone says, oh, play the compatibility. Like, yes, loading screen will be longer, like a full minute or two longer, but you'll never crash. But it messed up my desktop like crazy. If I stream with this, I don't know what it will look like. So I decided, you know what? I'll remove the compatibility. I can play now. I've skipped the cutscene. I can play normally. And if it crashes again, I know how to fix it. I just need to save often. And I'll be good. I'm taking that risk. So Tuesday, I'll be able to stream Deadly Premonition again. Without issue. I'll look of maybe starting a new series or something, a new game too, so I can not just do Deadly Premonition. I don't know right now. Like, Keep Driving was released. I bought it, which I love the demo so much. I might do a few of those in a stream, maybe on Thursday, just to change the pace from Deadly Premonition. I have Bokura that we won't continue. I will not continue with Lupin this week. Next Monday. We'll continue the next Monday afterward. So on the 21? No, the 24th. Wait, what was it? When did we say? Yeah, on the 24th. We'll continue Bokura. If we're lucky, we'll be able to finish it. Then, afterward, I don't know. I will see. Because there are some games that I have and I want to play. And at the same time, I say, I want to also do Pokemon Challenge like the Nuzlocke. I want to do, I have Fire Red ready on standby. I have I always say I will go back to Not For Broadcast for one of the ending on the live and spooky thing. At the same time, I'll see, because I'm pretty much done with that. I might eventually do a more relaxed stream and just do some just chatting, talking with you guys. And play some whale fishing with you guys too. Like if you have the game, you can just come to the world and we can fish together. It's like take Animal Crossing, but with just fishing. Pretty fun. I also have some shorts over games that I want to do. Like you probably have seen this online. I know it was highly popular. Was Exit 8. I don't have 6-hour stream, and you know what? I'm done with the game. How you doing, Lupin? I'm just talking in the after stream. I'm just yapping. It's yapping moment. How you doing, man? But yeah, like there's there's a there's the Exit 8. There was in that inspired a lot, and I do mean a lot of clone games. Among those, there was a few that did catch my eye, thanks to my job. I would not say what's my job, by the way. And among them was a Cabin Factory. There was, which I do have. There is one that I'll highly poke Lupin and highly poke Zen if you two want, which is called Hospital 666. Because it can be done in co-op. So I'm very intrigued. There is one that I know made a more interesting thing was Dullmare, which is like a little like you inspect dolls and some weird things happen. Oh, and it's fairly cheap too at the same time. I might do like a condensed stream of like Cabin Fever, Dullmare together and do Hospital 666 in like one fun, big, little longer stream, but usually can be easily done very quickly as a team. Which one? I also saw I've discovered games like horror games that did intrigue me, called Urban Mint Dissolution Center. It's out. There's very good review on this, and it looks weird. I'm intrigued. One that there is a game I'm intrigued. It's more of a more relaxed. It's not horror. It's called Inconbini One Store Mini Stories. It's like you take care of a general store, and it looks good. It looks just good. It's just quiet, simple game, very different. It's like honestly like the shopping simulator, all the shop simulator you all have out there. It's a little different, but you do manage a small grocery like general store in Japan, I think. No, it's not Japan. I don't remember. But you need to manage it, but you have regular customers and you learn about them, and so it's very different kind of style. It's a kind of game I enjoy to play usually on my own time. Like the Coffee Talk 1 and 2, and there was the Tavern Talk. Which are Incredibles. Which I still need and want to eventually do a visual novel games with friends, so we can share the workload of talking, so that you don't hear me do all the voice in more or less the same way all the time during a full visual novel game. I know Jilly Mingus was interested to joining in. I know Daz was interested. I don't know if you are, Lupin. But there are visual novels I wanted to do like tag team. Like in teams. If I only have one, well, we can just share the loads. But if I can have at least 2 or 3 person with me, there are some games I want to do. There's some visual novel that I love to play. Like one of my favorite is Valhalla. The sequel will highly never come out, but what was the other game? There was also Alan Wake. My computer can run the first one without issue. First one was, it's a little age, but still very good. And I loved it. Alan Wake's among my favorite games. It's more horror, it's more of a suspense, thriller, top. Eventually, if I have my good computer, I do want to play through Enigma of Fear. I know you enjoyed that game too much, Lupin. And I've been avoiding your streams of Enigma of Fear because I want to keep as much surprise. I know part of the beginning, and that's it. I'll eventually play through myself, but yeah. Yes, were always fun in group. Yes. especially with visual novel like that, you can assign characters to each other's. Like Daz did Danganronpa with a group of friends, and they had assigned characters to each other, and it's interesting to do. And Coffee Talk has that kind of like there's a number of characters recurring, which so you can easily assign those to people. Same for Valhalla. So this makes the workload way easier. Eventually, I want to go play through Tales Noir, which is a fun, like classic. It's a remake. Well, no, it's not a remake. It's a new take on some puzzle-based game, adventure game, and stuff. Instead of being like a 3D size, well, it's a 2D, and it's very interesting. I played like the first full chapter of this. I fell in love with this game. One game, I'm looking at it. Eventually, I'll play it. Probably around October, which is Omori. If you know about Omori, you know how hard and how heavy it can be mentally. It will be a game when I play through. I'll finalize my bot for my streams to just spam the thing like if you need help, if you have, well, go seek help and things of this sort, because it is an heavy game. It's a good game. It's a well-written game. It's a well-made game. I've watched the making of this game. Yeah. I do have some games that I want to play from time to time. Like Papers, Please. I love Papers, Please. I just enjoy Papers, Please. Why? I don't know. It's just fun. Phasmophobia are working on big updates for this year. I want to replay Phasmophobia. I love playing Phasmophobia with friends. Aside from that, I do hope to have a better computer this year. If I can have a good computer, there are some games that I do not own yet, which I kept my eyes on, which I'll allow myself to play. Like, I always wanted to do Final Fantasy XIV on stream. I'm a huge player of Final Fantasy XIV. I've been playing since 1.0. So, but I don't play on the computer. Well, I play 1.0 on computer, quit, then moved on to console. So since I did not have a computer for this. You know what? Music? I know what I'm going to do. Allow me to cheat my music. Where is it? I'm going to use... Let's make a change of music. Like, I always use these synthwave one. I'm going to go for... Where is it? Where are you, twerp? There you are. There you are. There you go. But yeah, I got a bunch of games that I want to do. It's just a matter of when will I do it. For me, Monkey Island is done. I done Curse of Monkey Island, which was a matter of time. I want to do it. I want to do visual novels with friends. I want to do some Nuzlocke challenge of Pokemon. Highly start one actually this month, and double tagging that with Deadly Premonition. Eventually, I want to play some point and click adventure game with some other friends. Like, I know that Lupin want to do Siberia, this franchise, the series. But I will probably poke you about, Lupin, if you're in. I'll, like, do the first one, but the second one, if you're in, if you want to. I never did the second one. I never did it yet. I owned it. I never played it. I think it could be interesting maybe to do it together. If you want to. No, I've played the first one fully, and part of me was like, oh, I'll play a second. Then I never did. I have the second and third one. So we could do that. Yeah, can't do it? Alright. But yeah. US Siberia meets Monkey Island. We have our franchise. I know there was also the Final Fantasy 4. Well, Final Fantasy franchise I want to play, like 3, 4, 5, and 6. Not 2. Fuck the 2. Sorry. But yeah. I think I'll let you guys go. I think it's time for you to let you guys go. Who's online? If you have a suggestion for raid or whatsoever, I'm fully open. Who's online at this hour? Masaki's online. Who's about to play Sackboy? And I don't have one right now. And wait, Lepre, can you remind me? Does Xan stream today? Is he streaming today? If he is, I think I'll just yap. Oh yeah, just so. I think I'll yap for 30 minutes more. And I'll raid Xan. Should be at 7. Yeah. Yes, I just saw you poke them on Discord. Yeah, I just saw it. I think I'm going to yap for 30 minutes. If you guys are still into that. Oh! No! Okay, this starts soon! This starts soon! Okay, I'll wait. I'll yap a few minutes more. So I'll raid Xen because I don't get to raid Xen since Xen always begin before me and finish before me. So I want to raid them. I'm gonna raid Xen today. But yeah, what are you gonna talk about? Oh yeah, I actually saw a new fan made, or it's a act of Pokemon called the Pit. It's a new type of roguelike, which I'm very interested. Yeah, it's like 100 low levels of just to go through and everything. Also, by the way, I just had a knowledge of something. Just noticed something. I just saw something. Something I actually forgot to do, which I should have done a little while now. There you go. Should have done this earlier. Alright, that's done. Okay. Aside from all of this. But yeah, next week might do a double, do Tuesday or Thursday. Deadly Premonition, then go for some Pokemon. I might, or do I go back to streaming 3 days? I'll see. I'll think about this because I did enjoy my time during December streaming like Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I can breathe in between the Minecraft I was doing. Oh, wait, no, that's I need to work on this. I might do this tomorrow, actually. I need to work on this. I told you guys that by the February I should have the Discord ready, but in March or April the Minecraft will start. It's true. Actually, I just stuffed something. Need to change this. Yeah, but he's there, but he's not there. It's like it's the starting screen. Or is he already there? He's already there. Okay, we're ready. Okay. Start right. So, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone to have come here. Thank you everyone to have been a part of me for Curse of Monkey Island. Even if you arrive late, you're not there all the time. I don't care. I'm really happy to have streamed this game. VODs will be uploaded this weekend. As much Deadly Premonition as much as this game. If you don't watch VODs on Twitch, go watch them on YouTube. You can easily find me. In the description, all my social and on my card. You can find every link there. On this, good night, good evening. Do you all take care, be careful out there. And I'll see you all next week on Tuesday. Do take care. Bye-bye.